Welcome in. Oh, it's ads. I can't get this timing thing down. So we'll wait for ads to run out. We'll just run around in circles and get my volume set right. Okay. What were we doing last time? I don't know. Oh, yeah. We did that stuff. Oh, excuse me. That snuck out. Sleep. Get a fresh day started. Okay, I want this. It's been a few days. We got 30 seconds. Welcome in. I will one day get this timed right, so I spam all the I'm going live stuff on Discord and then come in to when the commercial break ends. That's my goal, anyways. Welcome in. It feels like it's been forever since I streamed. I streamed Monday, but not Sunday and Tuesday, because yesterday I had a burning bush moment. And if you don't know what that is, that has to do with that Bible story where, Moses saw the burning bush and God spoke to him because Moses couldn't take hints. And so it took a slap to the face to be like, hey, listen, dude, I want you to do these things for me. You can do them. You're going to be great at it. So let's get this ball rolling. So I was going to go get groceries yesterday, as one does. And there's a little handwritten sign. I'm used to the camera. I'm not used to anything. And so there's one of those little yard sale signs where they said, celebration of recovery at 6:00 at this address. It wasn't far. I actually knew where it was. I don't know where much is here. So I was like, you know what? I don't have plans tonight. I could use Tuesdays if I like this event, this meeting as my other day off. It's still work in progress. So finally it's based off the AA program, which I've been in AA for a long time, in and out, in and out, in and out, and in and out. But currently I got 6 years back in November, sober. And so off from drinking, and I'm clean from everything but weed. Okay. Slow work in progress. But those were all the things that were killing me, was everything but the weed. The weed actually helped me as an individual get off the alcohol. Not everybody's like that. For me, it was. And so I didn't realize I hadn't been to a meeting in over 9 months. That's not only long enough for a child to have been conceived and born, but if a human being can be conceived and born in that time. Just imagine what can be going around and brewing and steeping and stewing in your brain and soul. So yeah, it was like crossing the desert and finally getting a bottle of water. It was that good. So the meeting was mediocre at best. It was based off the AA program, but not the same. It had a lot of someone else tweaked it moments. It was modded AA. We'll just go with that. I like vanilla AA. I like the hardcore. I like the tough old guys, the ones that have been there for 20, 30 years. And I want to know how they did it. So I'm still on the lookout for a home group in the area. There aren't any in this city. I have to go outside of city limits, which isn't that far, but it's out of my comfort zone. Yes. And I am lazy. So, I'm not going to turn my back on a new group just because I went there and it wasn't what I liked the first time. No, I'm going to keep going back because it's what I have right now. And it's close. It takes me 20 something minutes just under 30 minutes to get there. Because there's no traffic at that time of day the way I'm going. So I found something. Home group. Like you kind of like, I guess you could say like, Boy Scouts or something. And then you have your home group, but because AA is worldwide. Your home group is the meeting that you go to more often than not. And, where you kind of like always fall back to. You might go out to a meeting here for a change, but you always go back home. My true original home group is in North Georgia. I miss those people a lot. And I also did find a couple, I wanted to call them wireless meetings, internet meetings that some people from where I used to live are on. So I'm going to try and find some of those and talk to some of those people that have. Oh, again. Let's fix that. I got this. I've done this 3 times before. There we go. Fixed it. I'm a professional at that now. I don't know why the screen is... Okay, that screen's doing that. That screen's doing that. I'm just too fast for it. We got this. I need to find food because I'm about to starve. I also need to put this stuff down there while I'm at it. So let's just get a twofer. So yeah. So yesterday was a pretty good day. Oh, heartburn. I stuffed my face like an hour ago at most. I think it was too spicy to be eaten that fast. So that's what I did yesterday. This is a head bopper. I like it. I've heard the song before, but it's just kind of like a nonsense song with a good beat. Just had an idea. Okay, let's go with bonsai pots. We've been meaning to do that for a little while. So, what do you need to make a bonsai pot? Clay. Bonsai. Nope. There we go. All right, there we go. Half stack of them. That ought to do for a little bit. I'm sure Mountain Dew is good for heartburn. Yeah, that'll help. Yeah, so going to that meeting, it helped refresh my brain a whole lot. Yeah, my brain just kind of was like, you know what? Someone's what I'm checking in. This is nice. Okay, now to test the theory. Over here. Does it put one in or does it put them all in? It puts one. Okay, so that answers that. We need some pipage. Pipage sounds like a good word. We're gonna make it up top so we have a reason to build a building, and we're gonna lay out it as something around the thing. Glass farm. We're gonna kind of like start some outlining. And all we got is like cheap is. See, what do we got? I don't have wool in mass quantities yet. I could use like just plain. I mean, it's on a gravel/stone area. I don't want to use that because it really won't show up. All right, where's the deeps? All right, we got plenty of that. Oh wait, no, we want cobbled. All right, we're also gonna make a food source. We got to make a food source today that I can just run up, grab stuff. Probably a. Let's see, anything in here? Nope, nothing in there. Where's my bed? There's my bed. All right, nap time. We'll probably do an auto trader with the farmer, so that way we just have him wired up for gold carrots. And whenever we get some spare emeralds, throw those at him. We're also going to need a trader for a shepherd, for shears, for bonsai pots. So we need to start making our emerald traders get going. Which means making the Matterball farm, which that's pretty easy. All right, this is here. Let's think of it. Okay, the outline, bare minimum outline of this is, we'll just make a box. So here, no, here. Okay, and then this corner would be here. And then okay, we want it outside. Okay, let's go here. 1, 2, there. Okay, there we have our, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That won't do, so we'll add a. And we'll keep it bare box. No, I don't want to. So that side has more room, so we'll add one here. Then we can do the typical little yoink, yoink. Yoink, yoink, yoink. There we go. That's probably the smallest I would make something around that. Now, bigger is more likely and probably going to happen. Now, if we want to stay in our loaded chunk range, kind of thinking have them with no, because I'm going to tear that up, move it. I'm trying to think and plan it. I am not good at planning or thinking some days. I'm never good at planning stuff. It's like, okay, where are we going to put it? Let's put it there, build it, be done with it. And in this world, I can just, if I really want to, I can axiom it somewhere else. Which is, I'll admit it, that's how I lowered that thing. Secret's out. I didn't rebuild that whole thing. I just stopped it, took the glue off, dropped it, raised it up, put the glue back on, and chopped off the bottom pulley block. I was like, hey, fix it. Good. Because guess what? It's my world. I can do that. I don't know what song this is. Kind of like it. Wait, hold on. I got to open this window and see. It's not showing. Oh, okay. M.I.M.A. I don't know the artist. Kind of like it, though. All right. Back to Minecraft. Our first playthrough ever. Yeah, that's it. I know. I saw so many people saying first Minecraft playthrough ever. I'm like, okay, we'll check you out. They've been playing for most of them have been playing for years. Other ones, it was a mod pack, and I'm like, okay, I get that. And then I actually caught like two people that literally were like day 3 of ever playing Minecraft, and that's why I was late because I was sitting there going to myself, going, "No, you can't do that. You need to do this to do that." Giving them the Darth Vader choke through the screen. I'm sure we've all been there, done that with our favorite games. Watching someone new at it, going, "No, do it my way." Okay, so pop quiz: how many types of trees are there? Lots. Do those grow in it? We don't know. They'll probably grow in the botany pots if they don't grow in the bonsai pots. So make a little greenhouse over here. It's green. This is like a good place. Is this a river biome? Because if it is, this is prairie. Oh, we got some river in here. Squid farm, right here. All right, sweet. I'm building all the farms whether I need them or not. I'm just going to try, like squid farm, make normal squid farm, put a couple modular routers in there to pull up the squid guts and send them somewhere. Easy peasy. I mean, the squid farms are already pretty easy. And then we can make this lake prettier. Not like it's already not pretty, because it's pretty. It's got an island in it. I like islands. So, bonsai pots. Let's see something. Sapling. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll call it times 3. Plus all the, oh, those don't grow in it. Those might. So at least 2 rows. At least 18, if not 36 or 40. I don't know. We're going to have to do some testing and see what grows in it. So we'll plan it for... Oh. You know what? Maybe we'll attach it to this building, do a twofer. So we can put the villager right here that buys the shears or sells the shears. He can go in a little nook over in one of these corners and then have the shears go through the piping over to here. Hey, I was walking here. Yeah, this stuff's going to have to move. Sorry, stuff. I can be like a tower there. And then have the house to the side over here. As long as we got the basic shapes, we good. That can stay there. This will move. Put the bed over in here. What's funny is whenever I do this, the block is in the doorway. Goodbye. I don't know who that is, but goodbye. All right. Nap. Oh. Thank you. That works better, doesn't it? There we go. Okay, this is what I did, those block things around it. That's all you missed. Don't worry. It wasn't anything dire. I moved a torch in the bed and laid down scattery block. We'll put that in there. But isn't it like I don't lay them out all the time like this, but every time I do, I notice that these blocks are usually right where I want the door instead of here. I don't know. So you got thanks, Bot. Thanks, Big Al. And thank you, everybody else that's in here, too. Just because of being you. There. Everything rhymed. We're all happy now. And you can see me. I'm not frozen. Knock on wood. And all right, so now we'll go back a little bit on the thinking stages. We might square this up so it's even. And this could be like a tower thingy. And then have the house next to it for the greenhouse. Probably. Or kind of want to. All right. Cut on the inside of that. All right, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's square it off. There. Now we got a square, and we got a quick day there. We're going to hit 300 days today, probably. I think. Yeah, we're at 272. We'll hit 300 days today, most likely. Oh, yeah. Yep. He helps me wander. That's my wandering trader waystone. I always at least get an early game trader head for some reason. I don't know how. So I thought this time I'd throw it on top of the waystone to help me wander. He inspires me to be the best wanderer I can be. He also gives me evil looks because, like, I could have been wandering. Sure would have been nice if I had one of these things. I like that. I like a little bit of whimsy now and then. That, and I also like to hide farms and not have them out in the open, but I also like to see them once I go in the building. So it's, I don't know. I'm weird. All right, so that makes a nice little nook here for something. I don't know what. Oh wait, we'll be moving this. Never mind. No, that's right. Oh, let's. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. So this will be that. And then a nut. Yeah, I think I will bring this in one. We're going to build something. No idea what yet. We got a little bit of a tower up and then a little overhang off to the side. That looks perfectly safe right there, doesn't it? Let's go get us a free skeleton horsey. Nothing could go wrong. Oh, surprise. One horsey. All right, the blue one's going to be hard to kill. Let's focus on this guy. I'm trying not to hit your horsey, dude. Can we please just like... I mean, you're hurting yourself by shooting me, so that's a good start. I'm trying to... They won't let you get sideways on them, will they? All right. There's one. Hey, I thought he was going to be the hard one to get. Oh, just shoot me, Ari. Come on. All right, while you're doing that, I'll get the leads out. Over here, buddy. We got our skelly horses. Yeah, it's just a little goofy thing. All right, we got these guys. I don't have a fence post up here. I don't think. It's early game. I haven't prepared for things like this. I didn't think they'd show up so soon. All right. Come on, horses. Let's go get us some wood so we can make you a fence post. Come on. You can be part of the adventure. There we go. Adventure's done. We're all a little mad. The crazy kind, not the angry kind. Okay, we need some of that. I don't suppose I put this in. Nope, I did not put that in here. All right, give me some of these. All right, let's put these guys over here. There you go. Hey, what are you doing over here? Like, I want to be different. Not today, you didn't. Come on. There you go. I'm working on a house. I just was building when you guys showed up. Okay, and how long? What size is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7, 8. I don't know if it'll work for now. We'll make something out of the shape. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That works. 11's a good interior number. How much is this? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll go with 911, but you know. Okay, now let's work on what we want in it. We want to eat something first so we don't die. I mean, with modular routers, I can put the little villager dude anywhere. But do I want him anywhere? Not really. I want him here because this is the only place that's gonna like appreciate him or need him. Okay, 2 there. So that is 22. And we'll start with that. We can always add more. No. All right, so that's 22 of them. We'll go round robin, so we can't have them all connected like this. Because when you do that, it gets confused. I would too. Okay, go there, back, and there. All right, we're just going to do this. And some of that. You learn the order to do some of these pipe things after not doing them in the right order a few dozen times. That's being nice. So now I need more. All right, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Because there's also coral that you can do in them. I also need rockets. What's that? Book of Trees. Brains. We need to make. Uh, I don't know what I'm doing. I had those, wasn't it? Oh. One, two. There we go. Now we got the even 13. Ew. Ew. I think I like the Disney version better than the original. Original's still kind of groovy. All right, now I'm gonna fill this back in. Now we need to get some dirt. I'm thinking, hold on, it hurts. I'm still waking up. And I've been awake for like 4 hours. All right, let's go chop one of these down and see. There. That's all set. Now let's see if one of these will go in there. Don't have any dirt. We need dirt. And I like to have 2 of each sapling. Dirt. Give me the dirt. I already need more food soon. All right, let's get some more emeralds real quick. And food. I'm not making enough emeralds to... Okay. We got the iron to start some emerald trading. Gimme. Excuse me. Felt that one coming on. I just didn't hide it. Hey, there we go. We get the original one. And then we get the King Julian one. At least that's what it's supposed to be. Or it's just going to play 3 different... I don't know how. I don't know anymore. I just put songs in there that I like, that I know I liked, and then sometimes I found other versions of it. Of course, I do remember listening to this version long before King Julian. I don't watch many kids' movies, but I'll admit Madagascar and Lion King 1.5 are my two that I actually watched and enjoyed. Now, the regular first Lion King, it was all right, but 1.5, it just had a lot more of those adult hidden in jokes in there that made it just kind of... It hit a little different because, I mean, I was an adult when it came out almost. I was like, what, 16, 17? I thought I was an adult when it came out. We'll put it that way. Now, let's see here. Do these work in these? Now we find out. It does not. Oh, wait. Yes, it does. Oh, goody. We're going to have to make the house bigger because I don't want to move those. So I just thought about the pipes have to go into that to give the shears. So the house is already growing. It's getting bigger. Okay, so we go boop. Because this is going to have to move. That's going to have to move. It's fine. It'll be fine. Don't like that point. Fix that. Now we just get rid of these. This way, it can go. All right, all this, those things go into there. That's the take everything from thing. So this doesn't actually really matter if it's. Okay, hold on. I'll fix this. Okay. I want. And where's the invisible thing? There it is. You cannot see these things in your inventory. There we go. Now the shears delivery needs to be the roundabout thing. Oh, it's nighttime. I should sleep. Hey, bed. All right. So we go. All right, we need more pipes. So that'll go around here. And disconnect it from that one once it gets above there. And then they'll go into here for that. I'm slowly populating the world with zombie piglins. One little duder at a time. Go be free, dude. Go have fun. Yay. What are we up to? Come on. There we go. 321. Oh, yeah. And rockets because. Oh, wait. I even moved them to this side the other night. So they're right here. Let's see what saplings we got so far. Saplings. Not very many. But we got 2 of these, and that's what matters for those. And we'll see what actually grows in here. And we got the blue ones in there already. Oh, I don't have a spot for them. Well, we can fix that. There we go. They have a spot now. All right, let's make 2. I guess we had to click on the typey box first. Let's make trade 2 of these if we can. And we know we can. 1 for farmer, 1 for shepherd. Might put both of them in there just so they have someone, so they can talk to each other or something. I don't know. Hey, we can use that little nook for these guys. Or we can just put them in here. I don't know. I think we'll use the nut. All right, so shears will go modular router there. Tree test. All right, those work. Those work. We all know these are going to work. Hey, Redma, how you doing? We're testing to see which trees work with the bonsai pot mod. So far, most of the modded ones have worked. I don't think the fruited ones work, or the nuts from where they just add on oranges, limes, and walnuts and whatnot to oak trees. I don't think those ones work. They didn't on Myth Render, and so, but the Bounds of Plenty and some of the magic ones all work, so we're doing good so far. This way, we'll have all the woods. Actually, we can put the villager dudes back here. Put him there. I don't know why I was expecting to be 2 blocks tall. Put him there. That way, emeralds feed in, shears come out. And that goes to all these things, so they all get shears. And that'll go around here. My eyes, I used my finger to wipe my eye, and it probably still had hot sauce on it. All right, we got shears dude there. Probably put, let's just stick golden carrot guy in here. All right. I don't remember if any of these are not, those are not. Yep, they do. There we go. Now he's all set up. Golden carrots. I'm doing pretty good. Had a great day yesterday, but still miss streaming a lot. It feels like it's been forever. I streamed Monday for like 4 hours, but I wasn't completely all here into it because I had things to do that night after stream. So it barely counted, but now we're back. It's been weird. I felt like I hadn't streamed in like a month when I was getting ready to stream this morning. So glad to be here. Got some jams going on. I don't know, it sounded like the right word to use when I was in my head, and then it came out my mouth, and then it did not sound right. We got ads in 2 minutes. Just a warning. And a preemptive thank you for sitting through the ads. They do really help a little bit. Well, without them, we wouldn't have Twitch. So there's that whole aspect. Now I need more stone. And we caught some of these guys. These guys showed up this morning. Yeah, it's got another minute and 4 seconds till ad starts. I'm just letting y'all know because Saribot doesn't. Oh, there it goes. Saribot helps. So we got those guys. Let's get some more stone. And I don't know if I want this guy to auto trade into storage or auto trade into. I think we want to go into storage. I don't know. But he's set up regardless. We need a villager and we need more pipes. Let's focus. Okay, let's grab some. And we got golden carrots. Never mind. We got those in our pocket. Let's focus on trees. We need more pipes and some other stuff. And we're going to need. I think you do it with just that. Okay, we need those, which needs these, which means we need a stack of those. Stack of those. Let's just do it the easy way. Do we have enough? Okay, we got enough of those for that. We got a good start, and we have no more diamonds. Yay! Okay, we need a villager, and we need a loom. I need a loom. Luminatic. Loom. Gimme. Okay, get little villager Johnny here. Ah, there's ads going. We'll take a nap while y'all have ads. We'll find our sleeping bag. Then we'll take a nap while y'all have ads. I like the spot right here. And while they're in ads, I'm going to do a little lurky loo in someone's streamy poo. Because I want my golden apple in your me stream. Ah, there's a green one. He's like, what are you doing? Aren't you streaming? Like, maybe. We'll just do chores during ad break. Ad break's over. I just started chores. Go back to ads while I finish them up. I'm kidding. All right, back to what we were regular scheduled plans, scheduled thing. Numa, yay. Numa, yay. And all that jazz. All right, you get a thing. You get a thing. You guys don't need to go into there because that looks funny. Kind of weird that when I tweaked the pipe, oh, it did move. I didn't want that to do that. I want those in the same thing. Stay there. Don't do any weird stuff. Well, not any weirder stuff than what we're expecting out of you. Numa, yay. Numa, yay. All right, you go in there. You go in there. And oh wait, we gotta level you up, don't we? Well, don't you just surprise me. That's the word I was looking for. Hey, Spider. All right, we go down here, level him up to where he sells skizzers. Hey, look, we got the farmer's box already ready already. Okay. Numa, yay. All right, now I have a question for y'all. This is where I'm trusting you. With opinions given to me. Okay. Oh, there it is. Let's lock him in. I need redeems for Guild Rush. Things I have so far for ideas. A dungeon running handicap. You know, that's in addition to drop what I'm doing, go run a dungeon, duel somebody. That's going to be an amount that we're all deciding together so everybody has the same price. Pick an advancement category, and y'all pick a category, then I pick the advancement, and we go do it immediately. Or start on it, depends on what's left in there. That's all I got so far. I can tell you right now, there are a few things that will not happen. I'm not eating stuff. I'm not chopping off the beard. We're just going to leave out the whole conversation of it'll cost $10,000 for this to go bye-bye. So we'll just skip all that. But what would be something entertaining that would pull open your tightly closed wallet to watch, to have me have as a thing? I don't know either. I'm not good at these things. I've never done them before. I usually work behind the scenes. It's like I make the stuff that torments the players. I've never been the player before. So I don't know. All right, now we can set this. Now, my mic doesn't do the voice changer thing. There's a few people on our team that are doing that as a possible. They might be doing that. I don't know. No one knows right now. We're just all spitballing ideas all over the place and hoping and praying they sound good. Okay. And then we go here and chop that one. That will go into the modular router and send all the stuff to the drawers. There's lots of silly things that I've heard people doing that just don't appeal to me at all. And there's also been changes in software connection things that don't let. Hey, MCA, have a good alert. There's also been some software things like Stream Elements isn't reliable anymore. So nobody's using that and the things that are attached to that for this event because nobody knows what's going on with Stream Elements other than they're going under. They're about to not exist from what I've seen. Hey, look, we need stone anyways. So let's just drop down here. So since Stream Elements is pretty much gone, I mean, if I'm wrong, so be it. But from everything I've seen, I have not seen a free to use company recover from things like this. So yeah, I just want to look at those again, just so maybe my brain will start thinking. Run a dungeon right now, a dungeon handicap, duel somebody, and pick an advancement category. That's all I got so far. I need to find out how it tells me that y'all redeem something. It probably does an automatic thing because that's what it's happened in the past. I'm not used to setting up all this stuff, and it kind of blows my mind a lot. So we'll probably need to make. Okay, if we need to make another one of these rows, these will poke out this side. This will go. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of that, this, and that. So nothing interferes with that. And it's 10 instead of 11, I think. Oh, let's just count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, it's 20. Works for me. Somehow our house keeps growing. I got an idea for the house a little bit. Let's go with a nice deep slate cobbled layer here. Then we can do windows, like 2 windows, the thing, 2 windows and the thing, or something. Then wherever it doesn't line up somewhere is where the door is going to end up. Because, yeah, doors save window spacing. New. That works. Luckily, you don't smash the trees by stepping on them. Okay, that's no share dancing. I was getting dizzy. Yeah, that works for a door. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9. There. Middle door. That'll go right underneath here. Then we'll have some duders in here that do things. And stuff, maybe. Can't forget the stuff. Or we'll put these guys in here. Which got 4 of them. So we can go 1, 2, 3, 4. And Mr. Carrot in the corner. Man, my bags are full. So we have horse, 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 of course. And that way they got a little indoor home. They don't want to be out in the sun. They'll get all bleached. Okay, that works. Look at us building a building with no instructions. I need some cherry saplings. They weren't too far away. There they are. That way. Where's my rockets? Meow. My ankles hurt. Why do my ankles hurt? Anyone? Anyone? Because I don't know. All right, we'll get some purple tree and some pink tree. Oh, my ankles are really hurting. It's weird. Just for the advancement because we're here. And let's do that. And yep. Okay, what is this from these trees? Yeah, that's what I thought. Different. And let's get the dark purple ones. Oh, that's not dark purple. That's danger purple. Where I get that? This is kind of interesting. All right, let's trim these hedges a little bit. Yeah. They'll need bonsai pot or botany pots to do the bamboo. Hey, there's a cold cow. Wait, that's a hot cow. Where's that? I can't tell from here. Hey, cow, what are you? Cold cow. Okay. You need some birch. Here, little lag bit there. Yeah, these are the ones I was talking about that do not work in the pot for the fruiting. Sucks, but well, we'll live. One sapling? Seriously? I need more than that. Another question, just for fun: are there any mods that you haven't seen me use that you might think might go well in this pack? I'm not opposed to adding some more. I've thought about bees, like the resource bees, but I think that would take away from building the farms. But I haven't used it because I just never dug that far into. I haven't gotten that far into all the mods. I use them a little bit in all the mods. So I'm not sure about that one. I think for mushrooms, this is a totally different subject. I think for mushrooms, I'm gonna need the silk touch the pot. I'm not sure if the shears do that with those right. Hey, there's a tree I don't have. The okay, it just changed that. I don't have the other mod cherry. Bounds of Plenty cherry. Two different cherries. One's white, one's pink. Is this azalea or is this oak? Okay, that's oak. So many different kinds of trees. Fir. Not to be confused with all the other trees. Too many trees. No, there's not too many trees, but there's a lot of trees. Maple. Red maple. That's not what I wanted to do either. All right, we got red maple, yellow maple. Because we're going to want the leaves too, and that's why the shears are good because it grabs those, grabs the leaves, grabs the vines. Orange, red, yellow. That's oak. Hey, math girl, welcome on in. Trying to get all the different trees, and there's like 100 of them because modded. Where are we going? We're going that way. Let's plant the ones we got and see how many this uses up. Let's also toss a bunch of stuff in here because reasons. I can't help but say that because the story with it was cute. Now I'm stuck saying Weasons. Two of these. Two of those. Two of those. We're playing Noah's Ark with trees. Then we'll do all the maples. There's another maple somewhere. Red, yellow. I swear there's another one. Okay, there's yellow, red, and what else on the map? Yellow, red. I don't know. Save a spot open and then we'll go look. And then you. All right. Yellow and red. I swore it might have been the green oak that was mixed in with them. So we'll do that. Take a nap, fly over there again, and we'll see what we got going on. But welcome in, Matco. We are just trying to do a bonsai pot farm thing set up here and cover up my glass farm so that way it just is not standing out like the sore thumb that it is. It's hard to hide that thing unless you bury it somewhere. So we're going to go back over we got red, yellow. There's an orange something. I don't have that. Pokey trees. Got to plant them all. Because I'm an albatross. We got two out of that. Yellow. There they are. I knew there was another one. All right, let's go plant these. And then we'll go on tree collecting. Or we can set up shears and set up the inventory. But is that near as much fun as exploring? That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 6 more types of trees. And we're not even to the coral yet. I love farms. And modded farms makes you think from scratch all over again because you don't know what's going to work. Because sometimes it might, the mod, hey, that baby D, welcome on in. Got that 5-stream streak going on. But with mods, you never know what might exactly work. Will this mod work with this mod? Or does it just work with that mod stuff? Or does it just work with vanilla stuff? It's fun. It's learning all over again. It's like starting Minecraft fresh with all new rules. I also love logic tests sometimes. Depends on the extent where, they give you parameters to adjust the world, like blah, 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 scientific sounding. What if gravity was 0.5 higher? What would be the effect on this? And how would you correct that circumstance in this thing? And that type of thing is actually fun to my brain. So all those people that are out there that say that doesn't make sense. What happened to physics? It's called new parameters. The most common test in physics classes for a quiz is a logic parameters test. So you throw things out the window and add things in that don't make sense normally. It's fun. It gets you out of reality. It's like hopping in a D&D game into another dimension where questions don't really matter and the points don't count. And everybody, don't forget your bounties. Baby D reminded me, because we're getting close to people having enough to start redeeming things. Hydrate, I can do that. I can even do that and fly. We'll even give it a coffee hydrate. And I see those two trees, at least that tree that I want. I can't see with my coffee cup there. And we want this pretty tree. And do we have the purple one? I don't think we have the purple one. We got the purple one and the blue one. What one did we get earlier? Green. Mangosteen. I don't know what that is. Purple. And then there's a blue one over there that was a dark blue. That's light blue. And I heard a dingling. I don't know what that was, but I heard it. Hey, there's a follow. I can't read it because blurry. I'm not sure if it's my eyes or the screen. And I also don't have this. I was on the wrong screen to begin with for most of that time. Don't mind me. I am not a trained professional. Let me just go over here. We go. I'm trying to use a cheat screen to find out who that was. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I am oblivious to a lot of things, but I'm working on it. I'm getting better. All right. So, is that the same one we already have? Cascading arch. I don't know. I think it is. Where are we? We always come back here. Okay, that is called Cascading Archwood. Let's go see if it's the same one as the other one. I gotta have some of those days. Otherwise, you don't get to be like sociable in everybody else's streams at least one day a week. That's what I do on Sundays. Oh, that's that stuff. Okay, is that the same as this one? I think so. Yep, I was right. Doesn't happen very often. Let's take a moment and celebrate this. Okay, we got maple. That's where we left off. 1, 2. 1, 2. And that's a pod. Where did I get? Oh, this probably came from that thing. Maybe? I don't know. Let's find out. Oh, that doesn't work, so I might have to go back and grab some of those red saplings off the ground. Before we forget, we'll go back to where it was. There's a lot of running back and forth in here because I don't know what I'm doing and don't know where I'm going. Sometimes I almost know where I've been. Almost. Okay, there's a blue one there, green one there. There's Something happened and I fell out of the sky. Okay. Why isn't it fixing my elytra? I got the XP. Experience pump upgrade. Oh, we're just going to do this. Oh, do I have to fix it first? Experience pump, 50 levels. Repair items with mending. Yes. I don't suppose I have. Okay, we'll do it a different way. So, looks like we're walking that way. Because it's broken. It's broken in. It's just getting broken in. We need to get a few steps in, anyways. We're just glad that we landed in water. You have a good lurk. I appreciate you lurking here. We need to empty some of our backpack stuff, anyways. But apparently, when your elytra's in your curios slot, it doesn't always mend right. That's weird. I mean, if you think about it, it kind of makes sense because it's not ever in your use hand. But when you're flying, you'd think it would mend. Man, walking sucks. I really enjoy flying. I didn't think you had to fix it. I don't know. Makes sense. I'm just a fat boy walking. Hey, get out of my face. Not my fault it's raining. Not my fault. You're not waterproof. Neither am I. I'm so sweet I'd melt in the rain. And we need it's not a wing and membrane. Need some of these real quick. Just borrowing them. I'll give them back. Not that thing. That thing. You've seen better days. Actually, let's go. Maybe I do need that pump thing. I think that's what it is. Okay, where's the box that has that in it? I think I do need this. Experience pump upgrade. Pump. And then input, output. I have a mending book. Does this set of wings not have mending? That would make sense. I got like 4 sets of wings, and okay, that's the wrong set of wings. That explains a lot. Thank you. I needed a babysitter for that because it wasn't fixing my wings in my curio slot. And now I know why, because it was the wrong set. Because one of them was the reward Superman one, which I accidentally used. It's even only 10 emeralds, so I got like, where are they? I got all these mending books. So I'm going to put that on it now. I need someone to supervise. There it goes. I'm so used to just having everything on things. It's my first playthrough. I'm new to Minecraft. Okay. We're going to put this down here so we know to put unbreaking. Wait, we got plenty of levels. Let's just do that now. I've also got this little thing. You just put anything on it you want. As long as you got the points. It's just expensive until you do the discount room. I need other people to be confused and ask these questions. That's not backseating. Asking why you do that and why you don't do that, that will catch me on little faux pas like that. I also got a Hulk hammer from beating a zombie Hulk. It's the obvious things that I miss. I would never miss a neon sign saying to go up. Don't worry. That would never happen. We'll just go over here and put things in the inventory. Don't need that right now. I don't have room for that. And welcome in, Shallow Stacks. Okay. Diamond knives are stupid. You can't cook them down to diamonds, even if you have a mod that says it cooks diamond gear down into diamonds. So you go. No. So I don't need both pump upgrades then. Clarification. I got the XP pump and the pump upgrade. Someone told me before I need both. I shouldn't need this one at all, if I'm understanding right. I can't move that. Okay. Oh, XP pump needs that. So I shouldn't need that at all, and it should keep fixing my stuff. We'll stick this in the safe little I won't forget it spot just in case my theory doesn't work. Because, of course, my theory is going to work. It's a theory. You can go in there too because I'm so organized. Don't worry, guys. I'm building you a house. Zombies aren't too close to sleep yet. I don't know how to play Minecraft. I just go around and punch things. Okay, now back to trying to get the red sapling things. And that's why I didn't even bother putting my Elytra in that slot until I had the XP pump. Okay, there was a red one around here that I chopped down. Here it is. No, there it is. Nope. I don't know where it is anymore. Bright red tree. There's one. Maybe. Try and get all the trees. I don't think. No, those aren't them. That's not a tree. That's not a tree. There's one of those R's red trees. This it? I think this is it. Gonna find out. Floating sapling. There's the two red ones. I'm still missing dark oak and mangrove and a cha-cha. And yeah, we'll just stop the list there. Mushroom, chorus fruit. Oh, I can make chorus fruit. I got those at house. There we go. There's the Skittles. The Skittles lead the way home. What are these red and blue things? Okay, those are crystal things. So those aren't trees. Then we gotta set up things for all the fruits and veggies. And then Minecraft is full of and thens. Look, Ma, one hand. Okay, we got green, purple, blues down there, red. Pretty trees. All right, let's go find. Wait a second. I did already have those. Snuck in there getting extra. I think it's time for a good old fashioned backpack emptying. All right. You go in there. That's it for that part. Now we go. You go in there. I don't know what that is. Pomegranate. Sounds fun. You, 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 you. All that stuff. Oh, that stuff probably goes in there. Nope, not that. Oh well. It's in there now. Let me take it out in a minute. What's that? Those don't. What's that? Power 3. When we get, oh, we probably got that at some advancement. I don't know why. All right, let's see what goes in there. Then we'll make spots for the rest of it. And if you were confused, just imagine how I felt because I thought, yeah, there's a problem. Yeah, I thought we'll just leave it at that. All right, those going in, those gone. All right, we need a lumber and leaf and sapling section. Do we organize it or do we just throw stuff in there? I know there's a few people in chat that would be like, organize it, organize it. And I really want to organize it, but I have to have everything there before I can do that. And that's not likely to happen. Put this stuff over here. Look at me organizing my backpack, though. That's going to go somewhere else. And we don't need that, really. Little ditty about Jack and Diane. All right, lumber section. Go sapling, log, leaves, other stuff that comes from the tree. And that'll probably fill up both these sides and that one at the rate we're going. Oh, backpack. I know, chaos is wonderful. Just stick it all in there and use the computer. That's what it's for, right? This is just my personal way of setting up my vanilla redstone auto sorter is I build the entire thing with like 2,000 drawers. I put all the filters in all the things, and then I put items in one at a time as I get them. And the beginning of the storage is the beginning of the world. And the longer you've been there is how you find things. And so it's like, okay, oak, stone, that's in the beginning of storage, and as you get things, that is how you find things. I like it, and it's been working for me since, I don't know, how long I've been playing Minecraft? About 12 years. It's worked this long. It's been a year longer than Minecraft, or started playing Minecraft about a year before I stopped World of Warcraft. So about coming up on somewhere between 12 and 13 years, closer to 13. Somewhere in that time frame, I've been doing it that way. Stuff from it just goes in order of when I get it. And it's proven to be the pattern repeats pretty well. Now let's just sit you down right there. Good spot. Sapling, thing. Okay, that's all we got for that one. Sapling, wood, leaves, thing. I think that came from the green one. Purple. We'll just put all the saplings in here. We'll separate maybe we'll start vanilla over here. And not vanilla over here. Okay, blue, other color, fur. Purple, that's the other color. You, birch. Look at us organizing stuff. This hurts my everything. Now, didn't Biomes of Plenty used to have coconut trees, coconuts from the palm trees, or is that the biomes you'll go? 'Cause I swore there used to. I know there's palm. Let's put all the maples. I don't think I got all the maples anymore. All right, that's vanilla. What's that? Bonsai pot with dirt. Okay, what kind of leaves are these? Spruce leaves, yellow maple. Logs. Spruce leaves. Yeah, that would be strawberry. That would be artificially flavored strawberry. I want some coconut now. I like coconut. Okay. Cascading archwood. I don't. Blazing archwood. All right, let's look at purple goes with that one. I'm glad they color code things so I understand things. That goes with the blue one. And that goes with the green one. We're going through kindergarten brain right now. Red one. Look at us. Round peg, square hole. Purple. 6-9. We win. Okay, that there. All right. Okay, so this is maple. Are all the maple logs going to be the same? Probably. Only thing different is the leaves and the saplings. So basically, the wood's the only thing the same. Jacarand. That's that one, I think. We're going to find out just to make sure. Yep, I was correct. Spruce, that goes over here. And strip maple log. Well, we didn't plan on that, so we'll just stick that right there. Fur. There's a zombie somewhere near my basement. Wait, fur's over here. Fur's that thing. Okay, are we done organizing for now? Please. Put those in here because we're going to need them. Okay, there. Run away. We're done organizing. Make it stop. All right, junk bag. I may have a little bit of junk. Oh, we got those. Let's grab them all. I got those. Anything else in here we need? Must help some. No. What about here? Wait, now we got room to throw the book at it. Anything in there? Nope. Anything in there? Nope. And those are redwood leaves. We can put those in the spot. Just want to check this one. What are these? White grapes. I don't even know what that is. It's not okra, so it's not good to eat. Okay, redwood leaves. Oh, the redwood sapling's already somewhere else. So we'll put those there for now. Then we'll move the box, and then we'll move the thing, and then we'll put the thing over here. Okay, there we go. Boop, boop. So I got redwood saplings right there. Gimme. And there it is. And then we relink the drawers again because there we go. And then go here and linky link. And easy way is just go from there all the way to back here and just cover all of them because there we go. Everything in there is linked. Okay, let's turn that off so we don't get nauseous. Then we put it back in our computer parts drawer. Plant some dark oak wood, trees, and we can plant it in the dirt. It'll be fine. Let's go over here and we go boink, boink, and we run away. And then here, and I mean, we could have slept beforehand, but would that have been really any fun? Ads starting in 32 seconds. Brace yourselves for impact. It's not here yet. It kind of looks like I'm going up, but the walls are moving the wrong direction. Okay, where were we in the plotting and planning before we got sidetracked? No idea. Okay. We need a box and we need a pipe or a drawer. 2 drawers. We got the pipes on us. Drawer. Dollar. We need an R in that word. We'll give them emeralds later, but right now we need the drawers. Hey, Dieter, what you got? Uh-huh. No. Maybe. No. 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 Nuh-uh. I don't want bombs. I got those already. Move it. All right, so you're going to need... How are we going to do this? I don't know. I think I'll put it here. Gonna need the wrench. Wrench, there you are. No. And where there that go? And then Just do a little boom into there to there. Grab the stuff. So that will pull emeralds from there into there. He sells shears. They go into the seashore to get seashells from Sharon. And then we get all the trees and stuff. That goes in there. That goes to a router that sends it into storage. Perfect. I have no idea what I'm doing. And then we still have room for a cha-cha, chorus fruit, and another vanilla that I gotta be missing. We still need coral, and I'm sure a whole bunch of other modded trees. And welcome back from ads. Don't worry, that smoky smell was my brain burning. Okay, so chorus fruit, a cha-cha. What other vanilla tree am I missing? Oak, dark oak, birch, spruce. Bamboo doesn't go. And flower azalea. That's the other one that we're missing. Man, I was hungry. Now, sugarcane and bamboo and those things would be awesome. Just saying. But hey, it's Pudge. Welcome in, Pudge. We're cooking brain cells. I'm organizing things. It hurts really bad. Welcome in, Pudge. The floor shark is here to save the day. Sounds good. Chorus. 2 of these. And bonsai pots use these things, not the flowers. Just an FYI. And runny run. We're getting our bonsai pots figured out. And I was surprised so many of these other things actually worked. Oh wait, we need end stone for this. Take that out. That out. Yeah, end stone, put that in. And put that in. Still need coral and probably a whole bunch of other modded trees because I don't know how many there are. Probably like 30, 40, 100. But I think I got 4 of colors of ours trees. And I think that's the only ones I found so far. I just said what I was going for. What was it? End stone. And stone. 2 of those. We're getting our steps in. We've been up and down these stairs so many times. Huh? Oh, don't worry about it. None of your business. You. Boom, boom. And there we go. Okay, so we can put drawer. Because we're going to have a stall wall there. Put in the stall wall. Put one here for that. And then one there for that. Pulls from there. Goes from there. Oh yeah, we got the pulls from that one, that way. We're getting somewhere. Your power would get. Oh, hey, you got angry skies up there. Ours is happy sky, but it's got a little bit of a temper because it's hot. It's staring at us really hard, and yeah. Okay, I wouldn't say ours is happy. Ours is just kind of like giving you that look that could burn. Like, I see what you're doing. I'm watching you, and you keep doing it. Yeah. I almost got sunburned yesterday. That's probably why I'm itching. All right, we got our glass farm. We got our golden carrot duder. Shears duder. Tree things. And this can always loop around and have another row. And then. Because the next row would be right here. I have a feeling we're going to need another row. But I don't know how much. I don't think we'll need a whole another row. We might. I don't know. Yeah, let's just dig out a whole nother row, and then we can always put. Why not? Lots of trees. All the trees. Maybe even some duplicates of some of the trees. We always end up with a double because we forgot. Okay, so collecting line will then go here. And that will be the router if we stop here. And it takes all that stuff and sends it. Excuse me. And then, okay, that stuff doesn't matter for this because it's collecting. Those will poke into this thing. And then whoopsie. Didn't mean to click on whatever that was over there. No. Brain is trying to brain. Don't mind me. Okay, then this will go down. Is that another lightning horse or did they get loose? I think they got loose. Why did they get loose? I don't have your home set up yet. Get back here. These guys don't like, they don't fit in their leads, I guess, right? Come on, you two. Stay. Come on. Come on. Okay, there. Now stay, elephant horses. Let's hope that power stays on all day. Okay, that one is from getting sidetracked. I mean, careful planning. This way, all round robinifies, and then we go boop, boop, boop. That looks like it should work. Now, before we forget, and round robin, whitelist. Sorry, that's that doesn't matter. All right, so shears go bloom, and then do we really need upgrades for these? Probably not. And I don't really want to put them in. All right. Actually, let's do this. That way, in case we don't need all the space, we can stop early. And that makes it so we can do that. This looks like a crazy hydroponics field. Or, well, bonsai trees. We probably won't need all this, but we might. We don't know. That's why we have it there. So now we just got to get this guy emeralds, and that'll start. We should probably, if we have a torch, put one down. But I don't. Oh well. Eh. It ain't gonna blow up. Exactly. See, this guy knows, and he has explosives. See? He's got rockets, he's got bombs, TNT, firework stars, and he said, it's not gonna blow up. So I trust it. I also know that there's confetti creepers on here. Stretch. Oh, that felt good. I think my whole entire spine and spleen popped on that one. Okay. Do we give it some emeralds? Yes. And then as we do, it'll probably clog up the chest. But we don't have that many emeralds, do we? Okay. New plan. Get emeralds. Now, okay, let's do something here. We're going to do a smart or attempt to, because if you have infinite trades and you have easy villagers, you can't trade infinitely while they're in the box, but you can trade infinitely if they're out of the box, if I am thinking correctly. So we'll put this guy in a box closer to the iron and get some emeralds. Let's go boom, 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 boom. And we're going to burn through some iron trades. And lots of tinkle tinkle noises. And just go boom. And that is how you make lots of emeralds really fast. You just got to deal with all this stuff. Tinkle tinkle, because some mod conflicts with clumps. I don't know what. I know where, which grouping of mods it's in, but I don't know what. Okay, we'll stay here and just let it absorb. Absorbing. Now, what we could do, I got an idea. Router. Get one of these. Actually, let's, you, and you. Get one of you. Then we get one of, where is he? Where? There it is. All right, I need some more of these. And make one of these. And we make one of those. Okay, I didn't make one of those yet. So that will suck up all the XP quickly and put it into the box. Let's put this here for our temporary villager emergency emerald swapper thing. Oh, we need a sender too. And this is where we want to have our wireless storage, but we don't have it yet. Send. I didn't make I thought I made a bunch of these the other day. Wait, I did. There they are. And we just go boop. And then. And speed and stack upgrades. Because faster. Don't have any. Speed. Those. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Tack. You know, the logic behind the speed and stack upgrades had to have been, well, let's see. Do like, if we do 9 of these and 6 of those, we can have 69 for the 2 upgrades that are used the most often in any of this. Ta-da! That had to be the entire logic behind all that. Because 9 I can see. 6, why? All right. Run upstairs, give this guy some emeralds, and start the machine. Oh, I guess I should lock this, but no worries right this second. And there he goes. And they're chopping. It's working. Yep, that's right. We wanted the lucky. That one. All right, run up here. Why not do a little trading first? Take all that. It'll make more. Don't worry. Then we can also test this. Yeah, wake up, Dater. And it did its thing. Yay. Because each stack upgrade doubles the stack size. I like my idea better. They wanted to make a funny number part of the game so we can all remember it. Logic, well, it has its place here, but you and your logic. Okay, what about the 9? 999. Okay, so they had 6, and they're like, huh, what would go good with 6? I know, 9. Let me have my goofiness. Either way, that's how I remember it. I thought for sure 9 would be an easier one to have a logical reason for than 6. But I've been wrong before, and it'll happen again. And tomorrow is looking good for that. Look, the trees are getting choppy. I do love the little animation for that. I don't know why. It makes me happy. Now, these things don't put off that much. Oh, yeah, mushrooms. That's another one. So we need to know if that needs silk touch for the shears or the shears chop the mushrooms. Normal. I'm not sure on that. Jungle. That's the other one we're missing for vanilla. Jungle and mushrooms. All right, we're getting somewhere. I don't know where, but we're getting there. I mean, it's a surprise. Okay, I got mushrooms so we can test that real quick. We just got to run down here, then run all the way back upstairs after we run all the way over here. Now, where did I put them? They're right next to each other somewhere. I know that. Don't worry. I know right where everything is. Okay, you don't go there. Okay, that. What else can we fix? We can move those. I'll move that over to there. Those can be over here, no problem, right next to those things. And we'll put oak over here. Oh, I mean over here. And that goes there. There we go. Now we gotta get the Linky card. Oh my god, it's so much back and forth. We still haven't found the marshmallows. Hey, there they are. Found them. I mean, I knew right where they were. I'm thinking the marshmallows might need silk touch. I mean, who hasn't had someone in their family that confused the word mushrooms and marshmallows? Ding! Someone followed. I can't read these. I gotta make this thing bigger. I missed it on that screen. Armor Blue Gaming just followed. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for the follow. You get your 30 seconds of spotlight. Let it shine. I'm trying new things. Leave me alone. But welcome on in. Tab over here. There we go. Come on, game. Listen to me a little bit. All right, let's put the thingies in here. But welcome on in. Great to have you. We're just playing with some plants and watching me run all over the place for almost no reason. Yes, I am. I am a dork, a nerd, and several other four-letter words. All right. Are they going into here? We don't know yet. I think I rushed things. That's all right. I didn't used to stream that much. Lately, for some reason, I'm kind of getting myself ready for Guild Rush, so my streaming muscles are stronger. That and I don't have anything else to do, so my brain said, because I'm semi-retired, so my brain said, you know what? Work instead of having a real job. Everybody calls it that. Stream more and more and more and more and more and more. So that's what I'm doing. I am ecstatic. I am anxietous. I am anxious. I am. Those are the same words. But yeah. Oh, I don't have the router set up yet. I am so smart. I have problems. Okay, so we'll get 6 more of these. Don't mind me. I'm trying to talk and chew gum at the same time. We ran out of stuff for making these. Okay, we need bricks. What kind of bricks can we use that we have stuff for? Any kind of brick, I'm assuming. I can't wait. Is it here yet? We got bricks. What's the other thing we're missing? Well, we need more, but Recipe. Brick dust. No. Let's go to. Yes. We want to make those. Clay balls. Clay ball. No, it's play ball. Ha. I'm not funny. I know what we'll do because I know where they are. Let's just grab a couple stacks this way. Do. I can't sing, so. Now, well, I've been talking to my chat about redeems. So I was thinking maybe since I am so good at thinking of so many types of redeems and stuff, I'm not. Maybe just a simple thing like, song request redeem. So I don't like song requests, honestly, because I have my sound thing, but maybe it'll grow on me and we can have a simple little minimum donation equals sound requests. And then have a cutoff for like how long I'm going to stream, times say 5 minutes for each song, yada yada. And then have a Guild Rush playlist. That could be fun. How much is left in here? Oh, jeez. No, we're cutting in line here. That could be fun. Because normally I don't do a song redeem. So that, and it would be family friendly songs unless otherwise approved, because I listen to a lot of rap and there's a lot of good songs that still have words in it here and there. I'm not family friendly necessary. I just like to, it's easier to please if it's at least aiming in that general direction. And more people like it that way because it's easier to bite your tongue than it is to be wondering what's going to happen in there. Yeah, I think that'll be a definite redeem. I'm going to write that down so I don't forget it because it's a good idea we just came up with. Yeah, Randy Dandy Royal Clipboard out here. 5 is, I think, 5's minimum for the sign. Yeah, some good songs have naughty words. And you know what? Like Linkin Park. Love Linkin Park. A lot of it has naughty words, but I still allow it because, well, it's my playlist. Eminem. Love Eminem. Has lots of naughty words, but less than some rappers, more than others. And I'll allow those. So, Two Life Crew, no. Song redeem for GR playlist. Hey, Glow Six. How you doing? We are brainstorming ideas for redeems, and these are all redeems that are non-humiliating, non-food, non-things that will be detrimental to my brain or health, mental, spiritual, or physical. And this doesn't go anywhere. My beard, not my face. Well, good morning. Wakey, wakey. Eggs and toast. Okay. We're waiting on Clay to cook. We're playing ball. I'm trying to get something funny. It's just not working. Okay. We have enough for a few. What else are we missing on stack? That's what we were on. We're making the shallow stack upgrades. Oh, bricks. Those kind of bricks. That I can make. Jump. Make at least 2 stacks of those. And bricks. Those. And we'll just go. Good song. And recipe. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, Later in game, I'll just make these by the stack. Currently, we is resource middle class. 1, 2, 3, and we're working on practicing our counting. Router. And we get one of these. I guess we should bring that. Excuse you. Come back, please. There we go. That's already set up. Is it nap time again already? We'll take a nap before we do this because it's more than one step. Okay. Let's put this right here. And go boop. Then we go boop, boop. Now we check for what gets stuck and what doesn't. It's definitely pollinating outside because past week I've had throat crud. Yay, fun. Okay. So that dark oak leaves and dark oak. Zoom on over here. And we go leaves. Tree stuff is about the only thing I've ever consistently kind of, sort of, maybe almost organized yet. How could I forget the nether trees? Okay, we need... Those are some of my favorites. Especially since I'll be using a lot of this stuff. I need 1 of you, 2 of you, 1, 2 of you, 1, 2, 1, 2. We're needing more. We're going to fill up that second row. I'm betting on it. It might have 2 slots left. No, all the leaves aren't brown. They are all these different colors. That's why we have all these stupid things. Okay. Mushroom. Mushroom. Why aren't they growing back? Oh, it's daytime. I forgot about that. Okay. You. No. And you. Then we go. There we go. Now we need 38 more. Now you guys behave. Quit getting loose, okay? We had those guys show up earlier. Or one of them, and then they multiplied. Magic happened. I am doing pretty good. I'm just running around like a chicken with his head cut off. I'm not going to tell you I have a video of that, but I have a video of that somewhere. But my phone's dead, and I'm going to edit it to clean it up a little bit. And it's funny. Oh, we got a lot of rearranging boxes to put that stuff over here. All right. Main thing right now is we need to eat carrots. And let's unstick this. Okay, we need those. Might as well toss that in there. You. I'm making lots of you. Oh, we need that. Let's go put that over there real quick because clogging up. There. You go there, and purple goes there. And then bonsai. Oh, yeah, 11 more. That's a good start. We need puzzle. We don't have puzzle. We're going to go find puzzle. Now we put you there. You there. I don't think, did I? No, I did not. Wrench. Boom. There we go. That one. That one. And that one. Then we go that there. That there. And that there. And that there. And everything's getting tangled because I moved my headset. Okay, we'll organize those things now. We won't organize them now, but we'll sort them now so that way they're not clogging. Nice shot. Everything I got this morning on everybody's streams was like, very low numbers. All right, those don't have a spot. And there. That one up quick. Light blue. I must not have that one connected right because nothing's come down for that. Or I already have it somewhere else. We'll find out real quick. I'm tempted to put a waystone down right there and then use that to go back and forth, but that makes my computer unhappy with the world being loaded that way. Okay, these aren't doing things. So let's do this. Okay. I can't see there. I even tilted my head to look around. Okay. Why isn't that? Okay, let's try something here. Might need to. This is gonna suck, but I think it's because I didn't keep these connected like that. Okay, fix that one. Oh, let's just do this. My brain was thinking backwards earlier, so now we're paying for it. I don't know. We haven't died yet. I know that much. That's about all I know. We had our wings break on us once because I didn't have mending on them, and I didn't know I didn't have mending on them because it was it was a set of wings that was a freebie from somewhere, or it was one that I made and I just didn't enchant it. Oh, it's probably one of the pairs that I made when we had our little. This is totally not a death loop. This is on purpose. Death loops the other day. Now, why is it clogged? Let's just grab that and we'll set up a slot. Maybe it's because there's no slot for it and it's like being smart. I don't know. I landed in water though, so it was all good. It's all planned. Yeah, that's it. But now we're dealing with like 500 kinds of trees. Okay, that goes there. That goes there. That goes there. And we'll get some of those berry things eventually, I'm sure. Unless they don't, those don't grow in the thing. I don't know. But we're working on the bonsai stuff, and the house around it, and the thingy, and some. We're working like 15,000 things at once because my brain wants to. I'm assuming. Okay, do that. Okay, let's do some. Okay. Those go down there. Those go down there. Let's go with this. And Then we can put logs from it down here. Or that's planks. Go down there. Where do planks go? I left planks out completely. I'm not smart. All right, we'll put logs down there. I don't know what we'll do with planks. I need another level. Oh well. Planks can go somewhere else. Let's put those go there for now. Okay, linking tool. We'll do that real quick so we don't forget. Then we'll do this thing. Swap, show high amounts, renders. There we go. No. What? Hidden. There we go. That should be good for all those. Now we gotta find homes for all this stuff. Like you, and red maple leaves. Okay. Red maple leaves. It's there. Then we got that goes there. That goes there. That goes there. Vines go at the bottom of that. Looks good to me. If I had time and a bottle. All right. Now let's go see if we can figure out what's going on with the blue one. Nap time again. It's no oof. That's just part of the game when you don't pay attention. But luckily, Shallow Stacks was here to save the day, and I was like, "Why don't you have mending on that?" I'm like, "Cause." That was it. That was the entire answer. The rest of it was, I don't know. All right, let's go play with the pincushion, guys. Excuse me. Okay, guys. One at a time. Okay, fine. Everybody. At the same time. Not my fault you shot me. Bye. It helps to have farms to put things in them. Okay, the blue one is the stuff coming out of them, though. No. Why? They are connected. Do I need to connect something over here? No, it's all connected. Do I need an extra one of these to... Do I need a buffer? I think we might need a buffer. Okay, so we'll put a buffer in. So this should work. Put that there. Put that there. Get rid of that for now. Then we get... All right, let's attempt something. And land back here. Don't mind the motion sickness. It happens. Embrace it. Brains. 1, 2, 3, 4. Chest. Get 2 of these. Doot doot. All right, now let's go up there. Put these on there. So everything should go into there. Then that can pull it out of there. And stop throwing forks at me, dude. Okay, so we put you. Okay, that's that. That's getting all that. That's got the blue stuff in it. It'll catch up. I might have to help it a little bit to catch up some, but... And with that said, if we add too much more, we're definitely going to have to split off. That doesn't have a spot. That needs a spot. That's all I can tell by looking at it. Ad break again already. Oh, it's been 3 hours. That explains why. I should probably take a break in the near future. Because, well, I haven't yet. Okay, we'll put extra tree stuff that we don't know where it goes and might sort later over here. Oh, of course it goes over here. And we'll start at this end. I mean, we could have put it over here, but it's already in a box now. That's too much work to change that. And you go over here. Hey, there we go. Jacaranda leaves. I know those go over here. We need to put that block, the replacement for that in. And we go here, we go. Those there. Oh, cool. Pillager spawning. That's new to me here. Linking. Nope. There. All of them should be linked because that's the only thing. I don't see any spaces. Wait. Yes, I do. Why is that? I don't know why that's boxed off like that. It shouldn't be. This only goes up to no. Ah, that's why. There we go. All the same type of boxes. Hydrate again. I already hydrated like 2 hours ago. Ah, thank you. I know that was a little much, but it felt obligated, and then I was that thirsty. Oh, we never figured out. Oh yeah, we need a shrubbery. Okay, we're not far off from actually needing a shrubbery. We need podzol. So we're gonna get us. We only have 2. Okay, hold on. We got ideas. We're thinking. We're doing things. As for this stop up. Okay, so we need to go down here, get in the hole. Okay, that's going. Then we go here. And I got that thing all the way upgraded, right? Yeah. Okay, I'm feeding it a little much, probably. All right. Anyway, that's working mostly. And let's see. If I were, I'd be over here. Now my toes. Maybe over here. If I were Podzol, where would I be? Everywhere. Let's just do that real quick. Hey, where's all the Podzol? I like Podzol. These Hellbark or this something else? All right, here we go. This should give me some saplings. Let's take that one too. Run around, see if maybe there might be a little bit of. I don't know. That's grass. It's just in whatever this pink biome is. All right, we got those. So now we can make some podzol. If we try and plant it here, it'll never grow. Yeah, they might water it over there. Thinking. Okay. Boom. 3. Couldn't give me a 4th one. Now we have to run down here and grab one. Perfect. This was unplanned. Back up. Laggy. So things catch up. And mustard. Now hot dogs. I haven't wanted a hot dog in a hot minute. Bone meal. I don't know if I have any. If I do, I don't have much. Bone meal would be over here somewhere because that's the first section I put in. Bones. They make bone meal. That should be enough to make a tree. We mainly want the podzol. You know. What do you mean? So I have one of those. I don't understand. So I have one of those. What spruce forests? Not making clear. Taigas? Nowhere near. The taigas that I have, everything here, nothing here has podzol that I've been to. So we're going to make it. I know some people would be like, you lucky, but I like podzol. So, okay, now we put the grass back. Then we put that there. And then we go, there we go, podzol. Four. And we got plenty now. There we go. We'll fix the divot later. And we go doop. Doopa doopa and I doop. Doopa 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 doop. There. Let's just go. Boop. Boop. Then we go boop. 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 I mean, I'm sure there's one somewhere. Have I found it yet? No. Now we go see if we get mushroom blocks or if we get mushrooms. Hopefully blocks, and then I just make a box for them, and then we're good to go. We'll find out shortly. Okay, this is maple logs. Okay, maple. Oh, that's full. Excuse me, upgrades. I am not prepared. Oh, we need to make one of these two. I'm about ready to start putting drawers in the lower floors. Those were supposed to be there. Oh well. That's where they're at now. All right, you go there. Okay, maple log. Upgrades. Maple logs first because we got 3 of those. Because that's going to clog quick. Uppy, Grady's. I'm going to need a lot more copper. Let's start with diddly-loo. That'll give them a little bit of wiggle room for not worried about that one. I think I already got a birch log drawer, but all right, there's a start. All right, do we want to find that? I want to know whether the mushrooms are going to do what I want them to, whether they're going to do what I don't want them to. All right, we just wanted to hop over to this staircase, check this one out, make sure it works. It does. Okay, mushrooms aren't getting in, but then again, door's a little cloggy. So we got, let's take this. Nothing's in it. Good. It's going to drain out the tree box. Give it a fresh start and a chance to pump things through. And see what we find and have and all that good stuff. Hey, I lost my bag. There it is. I don't see any mushroom. Okay, we're getting regular mushrooms, so we do need to enchant those pans. All right, let's grab those. And then we'll have to re-pipe them. All right, let's go enchant the mushrooms. All right, let's go enchant these. Then we'll get mushroom blocks. Okay. Let's get them out of our backpack first. Do. Then we go here. Silk touch. Okay, silk touch, that one. Then that one. Then that one. Then that one. If it clogs up, it's just going to be annoying mostly, but I'm sure it'll won't totally shut down and break the world. No, they wouldn't do that. And move that, get the wrench out. And that one. And prevents running. I don't know. And then we just got to there. Now let's make sure we're getting mushroom chunks. I would like mushroom chunks, please. Hey, give me that back. Those are still mushrooms. Could have been from a while ago, though. I don't know what that is. Hey, Mickey, how's it going? Welcome on in. We're trying to play with bonsai pots and modded plants, and I think we're tied as far as who's winning of filling things up before I want them full and all that. Because modded trees, lots of extra stuff. But how are things going? We're just playing a little homegrown world here, just goofing around, having fun. So okay, I need to put. Don't have stone. There it is. Build your head. No, that's not stone. There we go. I think everything's going, and if it's not going, it's clogged. We're gonna need another buffer and another router because it doesn't want to handle you for just vanilla trees. No problem. You add on all these other ones, I think it's more than it can handle for one poor little router. It might. Don't worry. It was just the hi, hello, how you doing? I'm goofing around, chitter chatter. The usual. Okay, we are getting those now. So that's good. We're attempting to do storage and farms at the same time, centralized, and I won't say we're failing. We're just not acing the class. Because the stream, spur of the moment, yada yada, all that good stuff. And I'll stick it on the end here. Boom, boom, boom. There, look, storage. Yeah, Mythrender has a logo. That's about the main difference. I don't have Terra. Do I have? I don't remember anymore. It's in this thing. Yeah, it has Terra in here. And my base is a lot prettier on Mythrender. All I can think of to do on there right now is a whole bunch of landscaping things, and I needed a break from that. So, but this has all of Mythrender's mods on here, and all the mods from all the seasons of Fru or Friends of Us, and all the mods from Guild Rush, and all the mods from past Guild Rush. Not this one because we don't know what those are yet. So all the mods from anything I've ever built anything on are in here, plus a few I wanted to learn about, and some other ones that like, oh hey, these would be nice to learn and play with. So it's a started out Frankenstein pack for my Forever World. Then I was like, what if we start a world in the Forever World? I was like, what if we just add some more stuff, make some pack, blah 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 blah, and here we are. In a monstrosity mod pack of It's under 300 bots, but I've been doing pretty good. In fact, I get to play in Guild Rush this year. So I am anxious, excited, nervous, and kerfuffled. More hospital. I thought we were trying to cut that down to a minimum, but better to go than not to, I guess. Do miss hanging out with everybody. I miss everybody hanging out on Myth. It got a little quiet. That's still stuffed, but it's slowly going. Once he runs out of emeralds, they'll be fine. Should we take the emeralds out? That way, at least we'll run out of shears, and I'll give it a chance to catch up. We'll put the emeralds over here, so we can get some emerald carrots going. Do we still have a doohickey up here? Yes, we do. We have a doohickey. 1, 2. I'll do this. I think enough. No. 1, 2. Yeah, we'll take them. There we go. Now we got golden carrot machine. It could be overgrown space age, like from an ancient dystopian thing that was around thousands of years ago, and just have all kinds of broken down mossy stuff. I don't know. There's my 2 cents of helping. Kind of like I wonder if I got one around here. I don't think I have one around here. It looks like a palace. I think it's a palisade. It's a round version of the Acropolis, and it's got moss dripping all over it. And it's got from when dungeons arise, and it usually has scalies all crawling in it. It's one of those towered things that's not safe. Kind of like that with vines all over it, and it's all white. That way, it's kind of like every time I think of post dystopian type stuff or whatever, or pre, whichever direction it goes, where it's all people running around togas and there's like computer smart people inside just letting all the people be like sheep outside. I think of big white buildings like Roman style, like Star Trek used to do, and a bunch of sci-fi movies from back then. And then you just have that, go through some aging. And that's if you wanted to keep with what I think the theme is on Gasp of fantasy and stuff. It just kind of it does something to keep it there, like blue. No. that. Let's put those up there. Just clean up some room. There we go. Now I have golden carrots. Hey, it's going pretty good. We have clogged it up, but we got it built. We just got to go find the rest of the saplings. I don't know how many or what ones are left, except for Jungle and Cha Cha. And the routers and stuff can transfer the vanilla trees all together with no problem. But you mix this many with modded trees thrown in, and you get problem. So we're working on it. We'll get there. And these guys only escaped once so far. I'm not counting on them staying put until I get them in the stables. All right, let's do this. And we can watch everything go bye-bye. All right. Put those in there because those might go somewhere. No, they do not. They will, though. Hellbark log. Let's go put those away. If I was a... Oh, we don't have a Hellbark sapling yet down here. And maple planks. I would go there if I was maple planks. And we'll have some carrots because we're going slow again. And coffee this time. Okay, what else do we... Okay, everything in there is going through. Put those in there for now. Maple logs can go in there. These can go in there. Yeah, because it's got to be that we don't have slots for it. And that's why it's not coming through the router. Because, no, that wouldn't make sense either. Coffee is my friend. Now, let's go. Doop, 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 doop. No, no. Give me. Push it real good. Saw a bathroom sign that had that right next to the flusher on the toilet yesterday. I found it rather humorous. Do we have any Hellbark saplings coming through here? That would be nice. Oh, we gotta find pale oak too, because we have that in this world. Backports are your friend. We're just grabbing all the stuff. Then we'll put this into the sorter and see what we have not found room for yet. They There are websites and books of 1,001 ways to cook chicken, and 5,000 ways to cook chicken, and 100 ways to cook chicken. I would highly suggest if you don't have a crock pot or you don't have a pressure cooker, get an Instapot. You can use it as a slow cooker or a pressure cooker. And that makes, slow cooking chicken take 20, 30 minutes. It's not the same as slow cooking it, but for the most, it can get you by, or you can get a jump start on it that way. I cook a lot of chicken because, well, we have chickens. Luckily, we have no Bob. Shh. Dad's still not happy. I don't mind, though. All right, this should be a good start to get some stuff out of here. Yeah, we're going to definitely have to work on our delivery system of goods. Yeah, you get an Instapot and it comes with a trivet, fancy word for a little metal wire thing that holds food off the bottom of it. That will stop it from becoming shredded or fall apart type meat, like if you want a juicy chicken breast or piece of meat. Or if you want it to fall apart like shredded chicken, if you want to, it won't do it in the time it says. You have to do it 4 hours, no matter what. It gets cranky. But a Instapot or generic version of works wonders for having lots of ways to cook the chicken. And then preparing it, you just take said meat and, do you want it bite-sized chunks like stir fry, or do you want it chicken breast with stuff on it? Do you want to pound it out and make a Kiev type thing, or one of those roll-up things where there's cheese and veggies in the middle? Chicken, veggies, and rice. I mean, chicken has more recipes than it would have taken. If Forrest Gump and Bubba Gump would have done chicken recipes, that would have lasted the whole movie. All right, so we got those fir leaves, birch leaves, oak log. Had to drink extra coffee at work. I was waiting at 7:15. Had nephew sleep over. Okay, so you got no sleep. Y'all played video games all night, didn't you? No, of course not. Yes, we did. Fir leaves. And those go there. Oak log, and you go there. Birch leaves go here. Dublin this morning, California, so they had to get his American passport for the good. Sounds like fun. I mean, it actually sounds like fun. It's just organizing chaos into non-chaos. Always good times. What if we just do this? I got an idea. I has an idea. Passports are always so much fun, especially U.S. passports, because majority of U.S. people don't have one. All right, let's go get a wrench, and then we just go boop. That's going that slow. Okay. Oh, I got it. I found a problem. I think I found a solution. No one saw anything. If I can get this empty, it will probably not be too bad. Yeah. Outside of the U.S., passports, or outside of any country that's, U.S. ish size, like Australia, U.S., China, Russia, big honkers like that don't really need a passport as much. However, if you live U.S. Canada border, it can be needed to ease of traffic on some of the roads that go through back and forth between them. There's a few islands where it's like, this is the U.S. We have to go through Canada to not go across the water to get there. We got some weird spots like that. I think I'm going to keep back here and also do this here for now. So this will fill up faster. Then we'll run this down, hopefully get this chest almost empty, and then it'll just be blink, send, blink, send, blink, send, with maybe a little bit of backup delay, but not hopefully too much. We'll still set up definitely a separate one for this aisle from this aisle. We might move a few of them over here and shrink the lines a little bit, so it'll be a little bit less, and then make a possible third one. Probably the best idea. And then have it all sent, because the chest downstairs is getting sent to is not backing up. I've set up like this where I had about 30 farms sending to it. That double chest down at the A2 unit never backs up. That's with all the concrete, all the glass, all the wool, even the chocolate factory all running at once on Myth. It's never filled up that chest completely from the routers all sending it there. Because it's got a double buffer on it of chests with import things sending it 2 at a time in, or 2 of them going in. I'm just talking out loud so y'all understand. I understand this I don't understand a bit of it half the time. Well, I understand. I just need to go through the talk out loud. So my brain is like, oh, that's what you're doing. And this is empty. So we're going to go hide somewhere safe. We're going to take this and we're going to go let this empty. And I'm going to take a walk around, lap around the house, break, get another Mountain Dew because I want it. And then that'll be our break. What should have been about an hour or so ago. Yeah, so what I was saying is, if we have that chest getting everything sent to it, see, it's nowhere near even backing up at all, but it's not going because, and then have another one here and split where we send things to. It'll connect. I'm sure there's a better block than a double chest, but actually, no, I don't think there is. It's got the most room, and it takes anything not like a drawer that is limited. So it's almost like a sub network in a box. So we'll set this here, and I'll be back shortly. And where's the screen? Right back. Welcome back to me, or I'm back. One of the two. And I just got confirmation that the neighbors got one of the neighbors on the other side of my sister that I didn't know they existed. Why do people in the country keep adding different types of animals to their collection? Okay, everybody here probably knows what a peacock looks like. But does anybody here know how a peacock sounds? They are loud. And if you don't live at the house with the peacocks, you only get the sound from the peacocks. You don't get to look at them. It sounds like a hollow chicken rooster sound. It's a little bit better, not as screechy, but they're still loud. Neighbors got 6 peacocks last week. I mean, they're bigger to eat than chickens, and they're raising them for food. Excuse me. So maybe, I mean, last time I had peacock, I was in China, and it was good. You ate the pretty bird? Yes, I ate the pretty bird. I ate all the pretty animals and the ugly ones. I do not discriminate. It's a bird. It tastes like bird. You ever sort these? I don't think we ever sorted these. Let's go put these over here. It tastes really close to a lighter meat turkey or lighter meat wild turkey. Like wild chickens taste different from chickens. Wild turkeys taste different turkeys. Right now, these are bred peacocks, so they're probably going to be a lot lighter taste in the gamey department. I don't mind gamey meat; it doesn't bother me a bit. And if you cook it over the fire, no problem. Cook it in an oven, it tends to keep a lot of the flavor in that is there, and you get some of that taste. But yeah, the white ones are the females, colorful ones are the males. Oh, turkeys. There's a reason that they're eaten. Shut up. Boom. It's not that they taste good. You just want to make sure that you enjoy the death of that bird because they're loud. Okay, see, it's clearing up. We're getting somewhere. I left the backpack downstairs, didn't I? No, the white ones aren't rare. I see them every day. Solid white ones are common here, at least. I mean, we took them from somewhere else and just bred the crap out of them. But the white ones are here. They're white or they're gray and white or they're, very boring colored. And then all the pretty colorful ones are all the males. There's a farm full. Emails, work on your autocorrect. Colorful, I'm guessing male, colorful females. Females aren't colorful in birds. Peacocks are usually the example they use when teaching about that because everybody can see a, usually what cyan, blue, teal, a little bit of black and dark blues. Those are the males. Males strut and look pretty. Females look boring in the bird world. Like robins, they're brown. I mean, they got a little bit of an orange belly, but they're a lot. They don't even have as many colors on the boring-looking birds. They're boring to begin with. And roosters. You ever see a pretty chicken? Kill it, eat it. Let the boring ones live. Do not keep the pretty chickens. All right, so this just needs a double buffer for these things or to split them. You just can't quite send it all fast enough. Okay, so if I leave that there for now, that will empty, no problem. So I just got to, okay. So if we move these ones over here, and actually, I'd rather move this end over there, except for that whole problem. Okay, we'll move this end down here. Oops, that wasn't intentional. Throw that back there for now. That's not what we want to do either. Clear this out and do this. You. Perfect. Now we go. Oh, crikey. Hold on, we're getting this. Okay. I didn't need to dig those ones up, but that one, and then that one. Then we need wrench. And we go boop, boop. Then we go that one, that one. And then we go that one, that one, that one, that one. And we go you, 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 you. Hey, get back down here. And I think that's, yeah, that fixed that. Okay. So that can go that way. We just won't have this here. Okay, that will go down into a separate one from this one. This one will go into that one. All right, that should work for splitting them. Except for then we're going to want to move these back because that organization. Don't worry, I'll get this figured out one of these years. Then we put that. Let's do them this way. It shouldn't be too hard. Then we can go. Then we go. You. Wrench. You. You. Damn it. Okay. That's lined up. Same. Take this stuff out here. That there. Send all that stuff. Those need to be organized. That's got a slot. Does not. All right, let's put some of the junk in here that's going to be sorted. Okay. We're getting somewhere. All right, so this can all go across there. Oh, come on. Let's fix that. This doesn't matter so much. It just looks better without it. That can go that way, that way, that way, that way. This is going to get its own thing. All right, that'll just clog up for now. We'll move this one closer, and it'll clog up too. Actually, let's just do this. When this empties, which it's now empty. Okay, so that goes there. I need a little spot there. Then we just go you there, you there. And then you there. All right, that's working. So we just need to repeat. And you go there. You go there. Ew, loud mornings. Those sound gross. Okay, now we just gotta make a router for this one. And we should be good. Put those in there for now. I still got more of these left. Let's just put these down here. All right. All right, let's go make the router and dump this stuff in the bin after a quick nap. There we go. Don't mind me. I'm just walking a few extra steps here and there. You gotta get your steps in. I attached my Fitbit to my Minecraft character. That would be awesome. All right, let's get just stuff flying past my window. Don't mind me. Router. One of these. Check. I think we're at send a unit, so we need to make that too. Send. So we gotta go 1, 2. It's cheaper if you make them in batches of 4. I remember that much. Then you can go boop. But then you gotta do this, and it saves you a little bit. I need more end chests. That sucks. There. Now those I'll make a stack of at a time. Well, she also dies more too. So, I mean, it balances out. Okay, centers is all I think. Speed and stack. So you can always, balance that out with exercising kills. Then we get some more of these. 1, 2, 3. We're out of bricks again. Just dump all that stuff. You go in, you go in, you go in, you go in, you go, you go. You go is a terrible car. One, 2, 3. All right, now we take these. And we go, boop, on the other end of it, just to help it balance out a little bit. That's one way to kind of split a chest for a buffer in half, is have the sending unit send to the other half of the chest. It actually makes an amazing difference. That's set up. Where's that? That. No, not 4 of them. Just 1. Being greedy. See how fast this trims it down. It's working on it. I think we got it. Now I just need some stone to fill this in, make it look prettier. Oh, that took way more brain work than I thought it was going to. The hardest part is plumbing things, be it pipes or wires or anything in the construction that has to be like with pipes. You got to do the ins, you have to do all the outs, and then you have to remember what you're doing. Then you have to like measure right. I mean, all that work, and it's like, geez. And then you got to tear it all apart, start over because you did something wrong. That is required. I also want to grab this stuff out of the way. Hey, I didn't want everything frozen. Not worried about that right now. I want a clean floor. I also want this stuff because why not? It's here, right? It's probably used for something. Oops. Man, my sensitivity is not set right. Seriously, something's not right. Options, controls. No, it's no dead zone. Options. Let's turn it up a little bit. Done. That's better. Dead zone seems a little off. I'll leave a lot of ores out where people can see them, but when no one can see them because it's going to get buried, I mean, you might as well take it. All right. Cobblestone. I was like, why does that look? I'm going to dig that up and put regular stone in here. We'll clean that up. I just tried to create a fly. I catch myself doing weird things like that sometimes. Okay, that's all cleaned up. Let's clean the floor up and get stuff put away. Why does it do that? If I hit the side, it does, or the top, it does this. If I hit the side, it does not do this. Okay, it doesn't matter. I just remember looking this up and there is a use for it, so I'm grabbing it while I have it. So I'm having to make it. There's all kinds of stuff in here. I don't want to dig a mine shaft. I want to get all the goodies and close it back up. I keep finding more stuff to dig out. Okay, there we go. There we go. Because the visible one. Oh, yeah, that's why I leave those ones there. Because fun. Is this thing finally done? No way. I finally finished smelting all this stuff from killing all those brutes last week. I like that there because graffiti. Okay, put these in here. Excuse me. Okay, that. No, not that. That goes somewhere else. And we're going to put that away too in a minute. Because, all right, put that there. Put the egg away. Then we'll, because there's going to be stuff that doesn't have a slot yet, probably. Basement. And eggs. There we go. New addition to the household. Worst one is diamond. Worst what's diamond? I missed that. Hey, Gabe Zillia coming in. Welcome on in. How was stream? If you got a raid and run, you know what to do. We've all been there, done that. Hungry, sleep, eat meds, tired, got to do stuff. Knock yourself out. If you want to stick around and hang out, feel free to lurk, listen, play your own game, sit alongside, have fun. How was stream? Hope everything was fun. I did not get a chance to drop in today. So sorry. Usually I drop in at least say hi here and there. Gabe Zillia is an awesome, fun, chill streamer to hang out with. If you're not following, make sure you do. Because I like to chill out over there. It's fun. I am Bocars. In case you don't know, I play a variety of Minecraft. I don't do the F5 thing because I get lost. I don't know why. I can't find my way back inside my body. But we play mostly modded Minecraft, sometimes vanilla. And next month will be a very lightly modded month because we'll be on Guild Rush raising money for Gamers Outreach. I almost have these things memorized. And so we'll be raising charity money. We'll be raising money for the charity for Gamers Outreach that provides go-karts for kids and people in hospitals so they have a sense of normalcy by getting back into that video game for a little bit to kind of just like talk to their friends, see their friends, because it does have a mobile link on most for games that require that. And so it is an awesome charity, my favorite charity that I've ever been lucky enough to have been part of. Last year, I was behind the scenes. I made a few dungeon levels and modded for people that needed somebody spur of the moment. And this year, I get to play. So I am thrilled, anxious, excited, nervous, and everything else that goes along with those. Yeah, Gamers Outreach is awesome. And so I've just been 12 years. I am confused. All right, have a good night, MCA. Thanks for coming in, chit-chatting, and hanging out. I hope you have a great night. A nice, calm, quiet night. Because I know your nerves and all that stuff. So I hope things just go nice and calmly and relaxed. No one coming in with an air horn in the middle of the night just going, bah! I was going to do it louder, but So today we're in my little solo world that's just a hodgepodge of everything mod wise. Trying to set up bonsai pots and tree growing thingies, and those don't go in there. Okay, these. All right, let me sort for a second. And oak leaves and yellow maples. Wait. Okay, so that's just full. Well, what about the other oak leaves? Things are filling up too fast. Okay, so we need upgrades on the yellow oaks. I thought I'd rated her once. Maybe not. I just started streaming a lot recently, so there's that. But I've been around streaming off and on as a entertainment hobby for actually quite a while. But I also follow the no self promotion thing to the T. So that means I'm following the rules. Yay. Now, here's my little cheat workaround for no promoting. Someone has an OBS problem. If I have an answer to it, I say, yeah, my OBS does that sometimes, but I did this to fix it. That means that I probably stream or at least produce content. Or I hate when OBS does that. It's just a way to, sneak in that little, hey, I stream, but I don't want to break the rules. It's that little loophole. That's the word. Okay, we meant to grab a shot, May. Yeah, you go over there and think about what you did. Oh, he has armor. Okay. I'm just going to run away. I need stone anyways. But welcome on in, everybody. If you're not following, it helps a lot if you hit that little button. And we just hit 400 followers the other day, actually. So we're on our way to 5 now. We're working on things. We also have a daily redeem that once you hit 100 redeems or bounties, you get your own little room in, it's not quite the Holiday Inn, but it's the Hall of Acquired Inmates, where you get your own little jacket of your choice of colors. And it's one of those huggy jackets that gives you hugs all the time. You get to pick the color of your bed and the padding on your wall and a couple other things I don't remember. We haven't finished the rooms and the buildings yet because when I got my new PC after my laptop died, all the dailies kind of got reset. And so we started from scratch not too long ago. And so once people start hitting 50, we'll start really working on getting into the world. It even it's a gated community just to keep everyone safe and padded. I mean, comfortable. I mean, I thought it was clever because, and I ran this by chat, because lots of people do halls of fame. I'm making a nice little institution for all the crazies on Twitch because we're all a little crazy. We're all a little mad. Stone. That's what I was getting. I run around a lot like a chicken with my head cut off, too. So there's that as well. I don't know what I'm doing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll be enough. We may look like we run around and go a bunch of places. We don't get squat done. We've got create. We got A2. We got modern industrialization. We got pipes. We got bonsai pots. We've got there's there's about 200 there's less than 300 mods in here, and I do make mod packs occasionally as a fun little hobby just to see, what people like, if they like it, and if they don't, then I try and figure out what I can do to improve on that. I've got 2 on CurseForge. Just search Bohi, Bohi, and it'll bring them up. It'll be Bohi's Dimensions and Dungeons and Beast Planet, Animal Planet, something like that. I don't remember the names of them, honestly. But I also have this pack as a media fire download because it has mods that are exclusive to Modrinth and CurseForge on it. So I will never be able to get this published on either site for a downloadable pack. So I am working on finding a way to get so the files can be retrieved and downloaded so devs get credit. But currently don't have a way for that. It also has data packs in it from Tweakaroo and other places. So the pack is in my Discord under, excuse me 1 second. It's under, don't mind me, I'm not looking it up right now. Mod Pack Creation Station. I even made it rhyme, so I can't remember it. Yeah, Bowie's Beast Planet. I don't know what I name things. The naming part's the easy part, unlike naming characters. But that's my spiel of spiels of all the spiels. It's got Guild Rush, it's got my mod packs, it's got my Discord, and it asks people to follow. I think I hit all the checks on the mark boxes. So now we can just sit here and try and figure out what I'm doing because I don't know either. Plumbing stuff with this thing, it's not hard. Just remembering to do things right the first time is almost near impossible. Okay, so we didn't connect these. Can we do it from here? No. Maybe, but okay, so those ones are not connected. That one, that one, that one. Then we grab the invisible things that don't show up. And then and that one, that one. There we go. We're hoping this will be enough room. I gotta make some more of those things. But with the modded trees that are in here, that should be enough to hold about all of them. Shouldn't have many more in this dimension. There's 3 other dimensions. Not telling what they are because that's a surprise. We got Astral on here. That's the one I remember. I'm not sure if I got Deep or Darker. If I don't, it will. You. You. Okay, good. We got that. Oh, There's a block in the way. There we go. All nice and pretty. We had a whole bunch of ores in here that I kind of wanted to dig out. We have no idea what kind of building this is going to be shaped like other than this is the footprint. Okay. We got a whole bunch of shears for later for something because these are all full now. Okay, I think this is, other than getting more trees for it, like we need jungle, a cha-cha, and coral. Jungle, cha-cha, coral. There's 3 corals. And then I might actually do 2 more of these because these things give low results from these things for some reason. We'll see what happens over the next couple IRL days as far as, why is something calling me? I don't know you. I don't know you. That's my purse. Oh, that's little Bobby. Why are you going slow? I put the diamond upgrade in there. It might be just a little heavy on variety. I'm sure it'll keep up. It'll be fine. I just ruined it, didn't I? I'll bet for Guild Rush, I'll have all kinds of links and stuff for that being posted all over the place in the very near future. It starts May 30th. I don't even remember what, I think it's noon, my time. I'm not sure. But May 30th, at some point in time in the day, it starts and goes until I know it's 6 p.m., June 30th. And it will be a hoot. And there's going to be plenty of chaos, death, destruction, mayhem. And that's just me. Yep. 10-day countdown is today for lunch. Lunch? I thought you said lunch. Okay. What to do now? We got this organized-ish. See, that one, oh, that one has a lot less. There, I'm smart. We might move to 2 more sets over here. I have more than this going. No problem. 4. Okay, it's doing fine. It's fine. See? Okay. Brains. Brains aren't going to engage today. Oops. Give it a little bit more room. It's not too terrible. Yeah, just add one day if you're in Australia. What's that? Oh, more sea glass. We'll just leave that. I like that in the gravel. We even have an Aussie resident on the team. He lives there. I don't think he was born there, but he lives there. The chemist. Other people on the team. Me, the chemist. Midna Potter. Math girl. And Stewman's Kitchen. So it's bound to be a good time. I'll let other teams introduce themselves because not every team is. I mean, they've all been announced, but not every team. I don't think everybody's announced it. I don't know. I can barely remember my own team, so I'll stick with the things that I partially, kind of, sort of, almost know. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. We got a whole bunch of shears extra. All right, we need to put you away. You away. We'll eat you. Those can go in somewhere. All right, let's go clean up stuff. Hey, man. Lurk for work. Have fun. I just say have fun to everything. Because if it's possible to have fun, do it. If it's not, lie to yourself. Oh yeah, we were looking for. Okay, we need. Before we do that, I'm gonna keep picking these up every once in a while. So let's just give them a. They're on a little slot. Let's just do this. Okay, so those don't have a slot. And you will probably need a spot for these because reasons. I like the witch head in there. Hey, that's pretty fun. And that's a 3. And I thought I had banners in a box. And did we? Let's find out. Might not have. So we got keys, all the copper stuff. I very well might not. Guess not. So, what else do we have to put away? Souls. And basement. Go here. Yeah, we got mob grinder utils, which this is fun. It's like a little garbage disposal. And those little spiky things. It stops things from spawning on there. And if they do spawn on there, it hurts them. Then it sends everything flying into this little corner. It's fun. We'll just do a little squishy example. Why is it not working? There it goes. Little delay. It makes a nice smoothie. Spawner farms just entertain me, especially with the product spawners in the pack, because then you can make them better, spawn faster. Then we got some brutes over here. We got some blazes. We got some witches and some drown. Just give it a little flip of the lever. You see the yellow dots on the screen over there. And whenever you're done spawning them in, you just turn them off. I mean, you can keep it going for hours. Trust me, I have. I haven't set up the routers for these yet. For sending all the loot somewhere. Because I don't want to right now. And just like that, you get all that junk. I mean, stuff. All right. Now, did I sort everything I wanted to? Now we have this stuff to sort. Might as well do it while I'm. How many? Yeah, we got a bunch of slimes real fast. Okay. Brains engaged, please. And put eggs in there. And heads all. Don't mind my heads. I didn't die that many. Yes, I did. I died lots. It's just a fun survival world to play with. There. Yeah, let's put all this stuff away. And we got these. These are my junk bags. Once these all fill up, I am required to empty them. So, yeah, I'm not looking forward to that. I love this button. Quick auto sort. Whatever order it goes in, that's how I sort things. It separates them from each other. It's like, it's just easy. Now, we could, since we got all these trees being chopped for us, start doing the lower level of all this, because these are going to fill up, I'm guessing, pretty fast. I still got to make more of these for here because I haven't even touched the stuff from lots of mods that need sorting that use this. All right. I do want to do the stairs for it. So I will do the upgrades to those leaves eventually. Like right now, as soon as we put more hand. That one's almost full, and we're running. Throw those on. All right, we need to make more of those. We need to make more. We need to make more everything. Okay, that's all good. Upgrades. Let's see if we can make any more. Hey, we can. Yay. 15. What we're missing from that? Chests. We can do that. So we need stack of drawers. Yeah, missing. What are we missing? All right, we're missing planks, drawers. We can do that. All right, let's stick some of these on there. That gets me at least 10, 12 boxes. Hydrate. Gotcha. There we go. I'm all hydrated. Mountain Dew is a great hydrator. I don't care what anybody says. Let's see. You can use a few more. There we go. Let's try and get all the logs or all the tree stuff upgraded now. We're about out of upgrades. You know what I'm talking about. And we'll need a plank bunch. Let's make some red planks. And get some more drawers so we can get some more upgrades so we can repeat this repeatedly. Red planks. Planks. Those. A little bit of that, a little bit of those, a little bit of that, some of those. Then we go loop drawers. Go. Oh. There went all that. Stuff doesn't last long. Wait, what am I missing? Copper blocks. Man, I don't want to go in there again. Okay. We're going into the trial chamber. Luckily, it's like right off my stairwell. Okay, where were we on? All right, we got those all up. Okay, let's see what of these are about to clog up. I don't know why I'd put those there. That should keep it happy for a minute. If that one's there, why? I'm starting to get some duplicates. Okay, let's fix this. There we go. Okay, that's there. And we have that there. So let's take these. Get rid of that one. There. That one should be fixed. And put this back. Okay, there's the log. And we have wood there. Yeah. We'll stick it over here. Here's a quarter. Call someone who cares. Where was that hole in the wall? Where's the hole in the wall? There it is. All right, let's birch logs. I swore I had a spot for those. So we're gonna look for it. There it is. Wrong aisle. There we go. Okay. Now, before the tree stuff gets mad at me. Well, you're the only one in charge of that, so it is up to you whether you have a good day or not. That's the great thing about it. It's also the same thing that sucks about it. Is it's up to you. All right, that should fix all that we messed with. You can do it. And this song is telling you a great way to deal with it. Not the healthiest way, but it's one of my chosen ways to do it. Okay. Tree stuff. Leaves. What kind of leaves are these? These are oak leaves. So we got 2 drawers of these going on. Actually, we're better off doing this. Grab this one, go over here, grab this one. And then, all right, put this one over here. And then borrow these. Then we'll take this, get over here, and do that. Okay, that didn't want to do that way. Then we just go. Oh, we gotta attach it, don't we? That. That's the only weird looking spot, so we'll add you. There. Insta full. Or filled up, moved up. Yeah, doodaloop is a family word for any kind of mechanical, computerized, or anything bell noise, like using that, tracker thing of your family members, and when they get close enough, it goes doodaloop. That's where we get it from. And so it was a constant. Oh, mom just doodaloop, dad doodaloop, granddad doodaloop. But it's slow enough that like I would pull into work, and then I'd get there, set my phone down, go get my coffee, and then it would doodaloop. Okay, this is I don't see any more. Okay, we got planks. We're not dealing with those yet. Actually, we'd go ahead and deal with that. Spruce, dark oak, or I don't know. Okay, those are good. I can actually take these ones for now. All right, let's see if there's any more tree stuff over here. Hey, we got some more boxes in there. Oh, wait, I just made those stuff. I am paying attention, I swear. We'll organize that and that in a minute. We're getting almost kind of scarily organized with the trees. I don't think I'll organize anything else afterwards. I am not a fan of organizing. I love sorting. Once I find it, I want it to be like all sorted. I don't want to go into a junk drawer to try and pull out things. Now, things I'll still probably keep going over here for red planks if I have to come back here to do it. Instead of looking in the tree department. Because once it's put somewhere, my mind has locked that in. It won't remember where it's at, but it'll still go towards that old place than any new places. So what do we have to put over here? And my eyeball. Okay, let's try and just move that stuff up there. Move this stuff down here. We got nothing. Something. Okay, we got spruce planks. Yeah. So spruce planks go here. And do we have any birch? Anything? I can't tell what. Okay, that's oak logs. That goes up here. We'll sort that later. Dark oak planks. Put that there. And this is. I can't. Oh, planks. What? I don't want this here. Don't count your chickens until they're on the bus. Okay, let's see where these all go. There's a spot. There's a spot. There's a spot. Okay, we just need to empty this box and now if they make it, I will be impressed. Okay. Oh, we're running low on food again. We're gonna have to go. Hey, we got a golden carrot guy that's auto trading. Let's check a couple things. We always got a loop of things to do. Okay, we need to do this thing again. I'm glad this thing doesn't have durability. Oh, that's why that one has that one. Okay. That's not backing up. Good sign. Those all are good. Let's put this stuff away. That. Put those in there. And then we can go start demoing some of the trial chamber again. First, we need to grab some trapdoors. And I put them, they're bright red. So that means I cannot find them. So we're going to do the smart thing and go trap. There we go. Boom. Trapdoors. We should probably grab some arrows or put one in here. Sort that. Oh, we got plenty of that. All right. Now it's important to organize stuff because combat room. That'll go there. That'll go here. That goes there. That goes there. Make sure the magnet's on there. Not on here. All right, we're ready to go. Diggy diggy. Here. That's not it. There it is. Hey, look, copper. That. And this is how you make a trial chamber nice and safe. Let's grab these. These bricks will be good for whatever the recipe was that we were using bricks for earlier. Okay, good. Just little diggy. I can't wait. The new Grogu movie. It's not at the top of my list, but I want to see it. I'm just partially scared that they'll ruin the plot for me. Storyline, whatever. I will not be in a single room with anyone that cares about canon before, during, or after that movie, because it's like they're gonna people that talk about canon for Star Wars ruin Star Wars movies for me. I don't care about canon. I know I said a shocking thing to all kinds of like movie nerd culture and everything other. I don't care about canon. I use my own stories however I want, and I can make them work for my stuff. Someone else's stories, I take each story individual, and then I forget them because that way I can enjoy a movie again because I don't remember everything that happened in every movie. Don't care. It's like if I wanted to never watch the movie again, then I'd remember it. They use laser cannons on some of the bigger vessels. So I've been told. I don't remember. See, remember? was like, there's one movie that I would love to completely forget, and that's Fight Club. You watch it one time, you can never watch it fresh again. And the plot was such a twist that it's what? If you haven't seen it, go watch it. The plot just like is one twist, and you can't get that twist experience ever again. I would love to be able to watch. That's one of those movies when they say, is there a movie that you could just wipe away from your memory and watch it for the first time again? That is the movie for me. That would be my answer. Such a good plot twist. Yeah, let's get some more of these bricks. I know we'll run out of bricks again because, well, this isn't the 4th or 5th time we've run out of bricks. It's about the 100th time. Okay. Let's follow the solid blocks. Do. Don't really want to go that way right now. All right. Did we get everything? Okay, let's get the lights on the walls. I'm not worried about that stuff. Mine. Yoink. Yoink. Then we can make a farm with these doohickeys sitting around there for key farm. I didn't bring rockets, so I'm going. Oh wait, I got rockets in my bag. Never mind. I was gonna say I was going to make stairs to get out of here, but we don't need to do that. We just got to find where out of here is. Right up here. Okay, where's my tunnel? That way? Yep, I think. I don't remember. There it is. No, I don't want to do that, actually. Maybe we'll do it here. There. Now we can get up and down. Now, we should be able to just do this with. No, how did I do this the easy way? I think I just turned them into bars and then stuck them in that. Brains. I had a crafting table because sometimes it just helps my brain work easier using one. Or we just go. Now the green stuff, that's the fun part. Okay, we do have eggs, buttons. Okay, that's full, and that's full. That's run into a problem eventually, but right now, no. Those already have spots. Now we just need to scrub all this and do the same with it once it's copper. Or no, we don't. Then we just toss it in. Hey, Gibby J, welcome on in. How you doing? We're just laundering some copper. I should not have put this layer here. Which way? Yeah, we still got some room this way. Little bit. Why not? It's already a little bit of a headache now, so let's make it slightly bigger. How much more? Okay, we got 2.5 stacks about. Hey, it's easier than mining it as ore. This is just the floor of one big area, one section of the trial chamber. And I need a lot more than this. I need like several trial chambers full. I haven't set up anything to create copper for me yet. Because copper makes the drawer upgrade so that they hold more. And they're not cheap. I'm thinking about going in and playing with some of the recipes to change some of these blocks in the recipes to ingots. Because this gets expensive. I mean, I did it using vanilla tools, and I basically did it. I'm tearing it out the same way you would in vanilla, only it's got, redwood trapdoors around the spawners. For the trail chamber. Yeah, I have done it, but the drop rates just aren't there. Even with the what's the ancient city crystal? Even with that on it, the drop rates just aren't there for a sustainable copper income. It's been long enough since April that I can actually look at copper again. I also look at every day on here, so you get over it fast. It's like okay, that was annoying. I never want to see a whole world of it again. That would be traumatic. But just seeing a trial chamber, I'm fine with that. Yeah, but the drops of copper from them just aren't there. It's few and far between. They don't drop that much copper. I mean, you'd run, if I sat there for like 6-8 hours, I'm not going to get this much copper. Now, if I change the recipes from blocks to ingots, that would make it so the copper would go a lot further. I just don't know where to do that. Hint, hint, poke, poke, nudge, nudge. Kind of like the backpack upgrade recipe on Mythrender that got changed from netherite blocks to ingots. Oh, I've more. I've thrown away more tridents than I'll ever think about using. Like if I could stack tridents, I could use them like arrows and just throw them and not expect to get them back. I don't know if you're using one of those mods to change the recipes or if you go into something else to change the recipes, but I would like to learn how to change the recipes that are existing in other mods like that, because blocks of netherite for a backpack upgrade is ridiculous. That's true. With the mob grinder utils, it would probably be a lot better. I also want to learn how to, change the recipes because I haven't learned that yet. All right, Jay. You have a good day. Enjoy your lurk. Feel free to pop back in whenever you're, if you hear something funny, chime in. Hear something entertaining, you know what to do. Have a great time. Using the Render Pack, take a look at the Cube.js directory. Will do. That's what I needed to know. 'Cause I don't know. I know kind of what the Cube.js files are. Now, playing with them, I have not ventured there yet, but want to. So I've seen what's possible from some of those, and it can do things. From what I understand, it can do little things like change recipes or whatever. But it can also do things like, there's a mod pack that Reclamation mod pack. It can alter the entire biome universe generation type stuff, which is one thing I want to kind of play with for something. Well, I won't learn how. I mean, I said it a few years ago. I will learn everything about Minecraft, in game, out of game, behind the computer walls, whatever you want to call them. I will learn at least a little bit about every section. Yeah, like Impossible Craft. I didn't even know Cube.js stuff existed until a few months, like 6-8 months ago, maybe. Then I was like, oh, okay. There's lots of more stuff you can change in these things. It was like 3 months before MythRender started. And so, got sidetracked in MythRender and been busy since. Here, there, everywhere. Moving, that took a bunch of time. Do not recommend moving. It's a pain. Can we reach it? Yes, we can. Yay. Yeah, Impossible Craft is fun. And all the changes and stuff they did in there, I learned how to manipulate all kinds of stuff because I know you can. I just also have to work on the patience part of doing that. My patience is pretty good to a point, and then it vanishes. Like, it didn't just slowly wear off. It goes, patience, gone. And then it's just like, okay, let's just stop. Here we go. This ought to hopefully last me a little bit. Hopefully a couple stacks of upgrades. Maybe 3. Oh, we still got more to scrub. Not too much more. Just a little bit more. And when it comes to ours, as far as like, learning new mods, all I've gotten out of it is pretty trees and a Zappy spellbook. And I don't have the Zappy spellbook even on here. But I got the pretty trees, and I found this one that launches me up for a takeoff. So that's nice. Nice little I get stuck emergency book. And boop. Oh, it's in here. Then we go. There we go. We have copper again. All right, let's go from here. We just got 2 stacks and 22 blocks. That won't take long. Her. See, that's not going to take too long. And the other side. All right, let's not chop the torch. That's annoying when you do that. Or the I fell down and I forgot to get rockets out of storage because I just dumped everything into the box. I would never do that every single time. Eyeballs need blinking. And Nushi coming in. Welcome on in, Nushi. We're just puttering around, stripping some copper, cleaning it. We kind of borrowed it from a trial chamber. How was stream? How things going? We're doing pretty good over here. If you do need to raid and run, people of the Nushi raid, please do. But if you can or want to, stick around. We're chilling and vibing and chilling. All that cool stuff. Okay, we're just laundering copper because we need upgrades. It's fun. There's Don't Starve. I think I saw some of that. I'm not sure. But welcome on in. Having fun is the main part of gaming. And so my brain just totally disappeared. I'm sorry. But I'm Boa Cars and I stream mostly Minecraft. Or pretty much only Minecraft so far. Or at least for the past, I'm babbling. Anyways, I play mostly modded Minecraft, and I'm going to stop doing anything. I'm going to play mostly modded Minecraft, but occasionally I play vanilla like I will be next month, which will be mostly vanilla for Guild Rush. I get to play this year. Yay, me. And raise money for the kids through Gamers Outreach. There we go. I got to practice this now. So that's why I'm prattling it all off. That and also to let the awareness be put out there so that y'all can come by and support your favorite streamer in the Guild Rush event, because there's going to be a bunch of us in there. It's going to be fun. There's going to be chaos. There's going to be dungeons again and surprises that, trust me, you will want to know about. They're going to be fun. And that's all I can say about that. But if you've seen Guild Rush before, then you know. But if you haven't, Guild Rush is an event where we raise money for Gamers Outreach, which is a group that makes go-karts for hospitals. And a go-kart, you say, it's not vroom vroom. It's the kind that is basically a Vitals cart with a video game system on it that lets them play video games. That the games might go vroom vroom, or they might go boom boom bang bang, or even play Minecraft. They're really cool. And so that gives them a chance at, a brief moment of normalcy in a already stressful and sucky situation. And so I love doing charity work for causes that are good and charities that are high quality. And so I am honored to have been asked and take part this year. It is going to be a blast. I am on a team Cyan Guild number 3 with Math Girl, Midna Potter, the Chemist, and Stewman's Kitchen, and myself. And we will be doing our best to entertain you as well as raise money for the kids and probably get into precarious situations and possibly die in dungeons, but we're going to try not to do that too much. At least I know I probably will, because I'll speak for myself. I'm going to probably end up dying in them. So hopefully we'll keep that to a minimum, but it's going to be fun. It's going to be all next month from May 30th to June 30th, unless you're in past the dateline land, and then just add a day to that. So, and if you're still here after all that exciting information, if you hit that follow button, it really helped me out. We just hit 400 the other day. We're on our way to 5 now. And so I've started streaming full time last month, or in this past month, and because I'm retired ish now. So I need something to seem like a job hours wise. So I have something to keep my schedule. It's an old people thing. We want to keep working even though we don't have to. It helps our brain. Or not want to, but you know what I mean. I hope. If not, you'll be old one day and you'll figure it out. Anywho, thank y'all for coming in. That's enough prattling, rattling, and babbling from me. Let's just play Minecraft. Okay, what was I doing? I don't know either. And thanks for shouting out, everybody. Glow. I don't say it very often, but thank you, because my brain's already frazzled being here. So let's see if we can make some more of these upgrades. So we just made a bonsai pot cluster zone. That's a good word. And so we need more upgradey thingies bits. Grades. Just the way you are. I don't try and sing. I know better. Okay, let's make some more of these now. And easiest recipe logs. Where's the? There it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should make 2 stacks. As long as we don't run out of things. There we go. This should do some upgrading. All right, let's upgrade away. All right, let's hit some of these. I know I hit the other ones. All right, that's almost full. That's almost full. Okay, that's already. That's 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. That's already done. Planks will need it. We'll just give those that many. Okay, are we missing any logs? No. Leaves? No. Planks? We're getting there. We're getting stuff upgraded and working. Okay, where did I put the redwood logs? I think I put that over on this other down here. No, I put it on. Nope. There it is. Get out of my beard. Okay, we need to 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we got almost all the. I think we got most of the tree stuff upgraded. The berry thingies, I don't think come from the bonsai pot, so we might have to make another way of doing that. And then put those somewhere on the other wall. Put the planks down here. No, that's not where we want them. I know we gotta fix that. Okay, now we gotta relink that, and we'll be all good. Okay, linky doodle thing. Click that one, run over here, click the other corner, and we got that all set. Boom. Now take it off of that so we can see straight and not go cross-eyed running down the hallway. Now put these in the right spot. I think we got some stuff organized. That's scary. Okay, now let's just do a thing. Get the plank set up. Okay, that. Okay, let's do these. And relink these. Did I already put that card? Why did I put it away? Where'd it go? There. Let's put that up there. Grab one of those. Make planks. They're all the same. Well, that's about dumb. They need different color insides. Oh well, it'll fit the pattern. Who knows? We might end up with light because I like gray. Okay. Then we do this one. Oh, we still need poplar, and there's a bunch more. I like the green, swamp foamy, mint green. All these maples will probably look the same. No surprise. Red, yellow. There's an orange one or something somewhere. Orange. Okay, because there's yellow, red, and another color. I thought it was orange, and now I'm not seeing any orange anywhere. And I know I have I'm pretty sure I have an orange one up there. Let's go find. Fog's fun. Okay. Red, yellow, and yellow. That's why we're getting so many of those. Yeah, there's an orange one. Let's just fix this way. Orange. There we go. 2 oranges. Not even running? That's unheard of. Wait. Red, yellow. What are these? Those are the magic trees, right? Yeah. So we go here. Take you out. Put you in. Now we got orange. Gotta have them all. I mean, it's like the Pokemon of Minecraft. You get all the saplings. I fall down. I hit walls. Didn't hurt though. I feel fine. Okay, so now we gotta stick an orange one up here. All the maples the same color, so we'll just borrow these for here. Put the orange stuff there. And that one has strip, that one has regular. We're not worried about that too much. Got that. And that. And that. That thing does not like to give saplings, the hellbark tree. So we're going to go steal some from the forest that's not too far away. And maybe get death roses. You know what I'm talking about. Wither roses. Because they grow in that same little... right over that way. B. There we go. Purple trees. Choppy. I want this tree. And I think I want this one. All right, we got saplings. We got... Oh, that's Umbran. That's not even Hellbark. Where's Hellbark at? Is dead. I don't suppose dead trees have saplings. Okay, we need 2 of these. What's that? Umber leaves. Okay, so those. All right, there's those. Let's try chopping this one. And hey, there's some rose flowers. Quit running into the flowers, cow. You die less that way. I'm trying to save the aminals. Granted, these things do grow back, so they're screwed anyways. Okay, cow, stay away from the black flowers. Ow. Because that happens. There is a sapling. Gimme. Any more dead trees we can get saplings from? Okay, we got 5 dead saplings. Umbran. Leaves. Log. Then we went planks. Nice. We got 2 more trees. Still need the hellbark sapling, and I don't remember where that is. I think that's in the end, actually. I hope I'm wrong. Let's go over this way. We got some rockets to go through. There's a tree. There's all the bop cherries. That was plenty. I want the white leaves, so we're going to see if these are different. And they are. We're just going to level this a little bit. All right, we got some of those. All right, let's map, look, see what else we can find. Highlands, that field, orchard. I think I even have biomes of plenty swamp yet. Leonardfield. I'm gonna have to go exploring soon. Okay, here's all the. That's all the different ones of those. I think I got all those colors. Rocky Rainforest. Temporary. Let's head there. Because why not? It's only on almost the opposite side of the explored map. Probably gonna go check that out. See if there's any new trees. And go back, organize said findings. What are these? Pine. I don't think I have a pine. Well, there went that one. Pine wood, deadly snow. And pine leaves. And on to the X. There's one tree that I haven't found yet. It's the poplar, I think. And I want it. I want it now. And the cha-cha in the jungle, but those are like, eh. Maybe an island will have it on it. Sometimes I got a different biome up here. Ad break starts in 5 minutes. We got plenty of time. I say that now and then. Oh, we got a Firebird. Hi, I'm pestering you so I can tag along. So I can get a little bit of extra fly something. Gives you a little bit of speed boost and or something like that. I don't remember. Hey, look, we found a little temple thingy. We're going up there. Well, let's see what we got here. Ah, there's another tree I'm missing. The lizard scale tree. And it looks kind of like lizardy scaly. Hey, excuse me. I'm just going to borrow a few trees. Seriously. I ain't one of these. I'll take that leg for that win. Excuse me. Y'all stop shooting at me, please. Oh, jungle tree. That was supposed to give me the thank you. See, I told you stop shooting me. That's what happens. Oons, 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 oons. Baby duck. Because duck will be a big duck, and then I can eat duck. I need some of those. Right, so we just need a cha-cha for vanilla. Ow! Something went boom. That was not a vanilla creeper. It left a hole. Come on. Oh, that didn't like that. Especially when it says back to server list from a solo world. Glow, you can play with him with your little hammer if you want. That joke's not even good enough to no. Need higher quality for trolling on a first chat. We have professionals here. Oh, I lost my ex. Things are blowing up. We're leaving. You got to do a thing. Hey, there's the thing I was trying to tell Mankey about. We found one. Okay, our rockets aren't working. Now they are. Rocket, stop, please. Rockets work again, please. I know, I can't make up my mind. We'll just do F1 F2. We'll send Maggie the picture so that way it's just way to clear my image that I was talking about. But I think all the lagginess is. Excuse me. I'm chopping a tree. There's a tree creeper. Those ones don't get anti-block damage from the creeper mod. Kind of want to eat some carrots right now, not get attacked. Why did everything decide to get laggy, huh? Okay, we want to get to the X island. It's right over there. All right. We're going to call it there because I don't want to fight with it and I'm in a good mood. And Glow got to bop somebody. So we'll just end there. Sorry to end abruptly. It's been a little just over 6 hours. So we're all good there. And let's shrink those. Let's pause that. It's been 6 hours, Glow. No awes. I need to go. I need to eat and I need to go out and do some stuff before sundown, which is about 2.5 hours. 2 hours. So 6 is usually past when I can keep going. All right, close that. You're doing a thing. I can't go anymore. I have things I need to do. I am sorry, but I'll be back tomorrow. Oh, my brain just totally stopped. It does that a lot as it is, let alone getting interrupted by crashy things. And I need to figure out why it's crashing because it shouldn't have, unless it's just, hey, you stream long enough, you need to stop. And the computer's actually telling me because a restart might help it. I don't know. So, but we still got probably about 5 minutes of me babbling here before we actually go anywhere. If that gives you enough time. Where do we want to go? We got that person, that person. I know where I'm going. Probably anybody else on the list? There's 2 ideas so far. Don't think there's anybody else on the list. Okay. Copying message. And we're going to go over soup because they're fun, they're goofy, and they get into trouble all by themselves. More than I do sometimes. I know. But they're awesome. So we're going to go head over to Supersaurus Rex and copy that raid message, add all your emotes, give them all the love and all that good stuff when we get there. Let's search the soupy. There she is. And so I appreciate y'all coming in. It's been a great stream. After a weekend period of not streamy, Monday was a little stream, and then we was gone again, and yada 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 yada. But thank y'all for coming in. I appreciate it. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Have fun. Have a great day, and that's about it. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
And Tori, welcome in. I'm good. How are you? Sharkana, welcome in as well. Oh, those guys are loud AF. Oh my goodness. Oh goodness gracious. Things are happening. Things are happening. Hold, let me get to a quieter area. Bo, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Bowie Carr and his crew is taking aim to hit this bullseye. Nice. Hi, Bo. Thank you so much for this stream. Shift change. Welcome in, welcome in. Blur, are you hitting the thingy or do I need to?
You have to. My hands are full.
Okay, sounds good. Glow Six, welcome in, guys. If you're not following Bo, go give him a follow right now. He's amazing. He's gonna be in Guild Rush. He's not on my team, but he'll be on Guild Rush with us. So we'll actually get to hang out with Bo a little bit more. Because I don't think we really haven't gotten to hang out on Sparklewood. So, welcome in. Tell us all about your stream, Bo. And tell us when you'll be live again, so chat can check you out. If you're coming in on that raid and you don't know who I am, I'm Supersource Rex, aka Soup. I like dinos and I like soup. And we're playing duo on our duo world with Blur, who's actually AFK right now because he's eating. But that's okay. Yeah. Yeah. And if you need a raid to run, please take care of yourselves. Eat, sleep, drink, whatever you gotta do. Self care is best care, of course.